One of the most powerful forces in the world is love. Love can tear anything to shreds. Proximity effect of a collapsing world. Proximity effect of a collapsing world.
Trying to distinguish flesh from air. There is no true difference, just separation anxiety.
There are no objective truths. Life is infinite in one form or another. Anger is an active sadness, while sadness is dormant anger. Attraction is an electric pull. There is a tiny magnet in you pulling on the tiny magnet in me. My body is a minefield waiting to be touched. You are in the process of learning the most difficult lesson of your life, and it hurts so fucking much. Someone truly believes in you and you will succeed. There are no objective truths. Of course, it's the unstoppable decay of being.
Hello, hello. Everything seems to be in order. So, without any further ado, I'm just gonna get into it. I think I might be too big for this. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. That's better? That's better. Okay. Good. Good. Whoa. Can we just walk forever on this screen? That would be kind of silly. It's a cold winter's night. Snow started to fall a couple of hours ago, so the cityscape is littered with a layer of white fluff. It crunches under our feet as we walk down the street.
Ta-da! We're here!
Ta-da! Wait, should I turn off the... I don't know. I could turn off the voices, but we'll see if they're any good. If I don't like the voices, then I'll just say everything. Ooh, yeah, we got lots of menu items down here. I look up to inspect the tall building before us. It's past midnight, so it's to be expected that most people living here will be asleep by now. Naturally, that also explains why barely any of the windows show any hints of light coming from the inside. Considering why we're here, it only adds to the creepiness of the situation. I've never been a fan of dark places. That didn't change even when I got my feline features. You'd think that being able to see much more clearly in the dark would make darkness less scary, wouldn't you? I mean, yeah. That's why we have lights on at night. Trouble is, I hear so many more little sounds that I couldn't make out before, too. Yeah, I guess that would be a downside of having cat features. Since I'm not sure what all of them are, the dark's every bit as creepy as it was before. Maybe even more so. Oh, am I in the way?
So we are.
Yeah, she said we're here. So we are. I think this is Asahi. And this is Kirin? Was that it? Kirin?
Finally! A response.
Yes.
I thought you were starting to give me the silent treatment again.
It's a fault of mine and one I'm not too proud of. I tend to get lost in my own head sometimes. Well, quite often, really. Okay, I think we are playing as Asahi. Thankfully, Kirin is fairly used to it by now.
I swear, Kieran, of all the buildings in the city, you just had to choose one which seems super creepy. This has to be the sole residential building in the whole office district.
District? You don't pronounce the T? What's wrong with you?
Oh, but you know it couldn't have just been any building. This one is perfect.
Perfect for what?
And by perfect, you mean...
Meeting the conditions and being less than 10 miles away from our homes.
Oh, well, if that was a condition, yeah, I guess you got it.
Or are you enjoying our walk in the snow together so much that you'd like to prowl around aimlessly for another hour?
Yeah, why not? I like walking. I get paid to walk.
Because I don't know about you, but I'm really starting to feel the cold.
Oh. I like how it's changing their expressions. I didn't expect it to change very much.
Was that your plan? So I'd need you to warm me up afterwards? You could have said something, Asagi.
I just stare at her, not really sure what to say. There's no winning with Corinne when she gets all sly like this. As much as I hate to admit it, it's one of the things I actually like about her.
Oh, why did I sign up for this again?
What did we sign up for?
Because you love me.
Oh, I guess.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me of that questionable fact.
Oh, shit. Sorry if you hear me eat. I'm having leftover udon.
Say, do you get the feeling like someone is manipulating someone else for their advantage over here?
I don't know.
No? Just me?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. You know I'm happy you decided to come with me.
Are you? I mean, you do seem pretty cheerful.
I'll make it up to you. I promise.
But you're also seem very self-motivated. I stare at her for a moment longer before I sigh. I really can't argue with her. Not when she's looking at me like that. I had a silent crush on this girl for the longest time. I never expected to one day find out that the attraction was mutual. The fact that we managed to actually get together still feels so unreal sometimes. If it weren't for the fact that the change affected her too, it would probably have never come to this. Oh, did you both decide to become cat people? Like that wasn't just a thing already? As much as I disliked it in the beginning, it made me feel like an outcast among my former peers. After all, our shared experience allowed me to be there for her when she needed it most. It's a memory I'm always going to cherish. Wait, I feel like I just... My brain just automatically did that. I didn't, like, absorb it. Okay, so most people are not cat people. They just decided to do that to themselves. Yes, I know it's a pretty twisted sort of memory to cherish, but how could I not remember it fondly when it brought us together? I breathed warmly on my hands, rubbed them together, and then jammed them deep in my pockets. It's not much, but hopefully it'll keep some feeling in my fingertips. Why didn't you wear some goddamn gloves? It's snowing. It's enough to let me focus on things in the here and now. At least, rather than just how cold it is.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. You get provoked way too easily. You're doing all of this because of the bet with Sapporo, aren't you?
Are you guys just all named after beer? Well, like, I mean, the beers are named after cities, I think. But are you guys just named after the beer? That'd be pretty... I think that's kind of funny.
Oh, sure, that's one of the reasons.
One of the reasons? Yeah.
But that's not the only one. I'm doing it because it's fun.
Fun? Kieran, you've seen the forums. Not a single person out there ever said it was a good idea.
Forums?
Yes, all those fairy tale stories. Quite tragic, really.
We have nothing to say about this, apparently.
Come on, you're not about to tell me you honestly believe those.
I haven't read the forums, so I don't know, man. Whoa,
So
looking devious.
Seriously, girl, we live in the real world. Spooky, scary skeletons don't just pop out of nowhere.
Spooky, scary skeletons?
And press some buttons in a certain way.
God, don't bring that back. I'm kind of happy we don't hear that. Oh man, it's just gonna come back again at Halloween.
Strange, unexplained things don't happen. I mean, you did look in the mirror this morning, right?
I feel like people didn't get enough of spooky, scary skeletons last year, and it's just gonna come back again.
This is this, and that is that.
So you don't believe this will actually work? Remind me why we're here again?
Yeah, if you don't think it's gonna work, then why are you doing
We
it?
are here to prove a point. Namely, that Sapporo can suck it.
Okay. You couldn't find anywhere
I
else?
honestly can't believe I let you drag me into this.
Although, from what I know about the elevator game, it's a good thing they're in like a less busy area, I guess.
Chill, Asahi. We suffer the cold for a while longer, nothing happens, and then Sapporo owes me $50. $50.
50
To
bucks?
a nice dinner together.
I suppose dinner with you is a pretty good incentive.
You guys bet money on this happening?
See? I knew you'd come around. That being said, wish me luck and all that jazz. I'll be right back.
Kieran?
What? I'm the one who should be getting cold feet here, not you.
Oh, do you have to do the elevator game alone?
Just... You remember all the rules, right? Stay safe, okay?
Asa-chan.
Asa-chan.
What's an elevator gonna do? Bite me?
I mean, it could kill you.
You could always get stuck. That's a realistic possibility, if anything.
I'm sure you'll figure it out if I do. Now, be sure to stay away from the building, since we'd be breaking those majestic rules otherwise.
Right.
See ya in a bit.
What was that? Is that in the game? Oh, it's probably just the doors of the building opening. Rizdiski, hello. Sorry, has that message been sitting there for a minute? I'm sorry. What do you mean you're late? You're here. Right on Rizdiski time. No, you just got here? Okay, well, don't worry, you didn't miss too much. So, apparently there's a world... Arlene's bestie. Blue, hi. Did you fix your dress so that it doesn't hurt you from breathing? You should really get that fixed so it doesn't hurt you from breathing. No, I was just explaining to Histiski, you guys didn't miss too much. So there's a world, most people are not cat people, but I guess these two people decided to become Catgirls. Their names are Asahi and Kirin. They're saying it like American style. They have a friend called Sapporo, which I thought was funny because like those are all beer names. And I guess they went out late at night to find a building where they could play the elevator game, which is like a Korean folk legend. You haven't worn it again since then? Okay, well, if you do want to wear it again, you should probably get it like fixed because breathing is important. I'm usually a bit bigger, but the text box is like kind of like over here, so I'm gonna have to be small today. But let me keep going for a bit, and then you guys tell me how your weekend has been going so far. I mean, I had to work yesterday, but today was nice. I ate some udon noodles and some baked sushi. I wasn't gonna have any baked sushi, but my partner didn't enjoy the sushi that she ordered, so I had to eat most of it myself. So now I'm eating the udon. Now I'm eating the udon I was supposed to eat for lunch for dinner. You're selling everything in your Steam inventory for $3? I mean, yeah, I guess you could buy I guess you could buy one of those really cheap games with it. It's not bad, right? So Christiski. That's very nice. Sons of the Forest. Okay, well that's good too. That's good too. You know, and every dollar counts, right? The music's really good. I'm glad that's good. But anything else to report, Christiski? Right. So sorry to finish explaining. I think we have to wait outside of the building while our friend, also our crush, Kieran, has to go play the elevator game, because you're supposed to play it alone, I think. So she's gone from my sight before I know it, and there's a faint click as the door closes behind her. There's a feeling of unease pooling in my stomach. All of this just being a bad idea. Oh yeah, Sapporo bet Kieran $50 that the elevator game was real. I'm cute. Yeah. Sometimes. I bought some socks today. They're gonna look cute. But I don't think I'm gonna show them to anyone. There's a feeling of unease pooling in my stomach. All of this just being a bad idea. Probably the worst we've had yet? Huh? I mean, I guess if you don't do anything risky very often, this might feel risky. Do you guys know about the elevator game? I had to look it up before playing this just to kind of understand what's going on. I'm so going to give Sapporo a piece of my own mind once all of this is over. It's not really like I can do much about it now, however. If I were to go after my girlfriend, saying I've suddenly changed my mind, it would definitely make her angry. My girlfriend? Ah, that still makes me giddy just to think about her that way. But hell, we snuck out of our houses through the window without our parents knowing. Wait, how old are you guys? I thought you were like college students or something. I guess not. Yeah, if you had a problem, you should have said something earlier, because it's too late now. Okay, she is kind of wearing gloves. She said her hands were really cold earlier, though. It's like, dude, you should have worn better gloves. As I do so, I see the screen shows 13 minutes in the morning. Prestiski Comfy. You currently have over 100 active items on the Steam market. I mean, aren't those just like silly little cards and things? Like, I've never understood the Steam inventory market. It just seems like, a scam. Like, it feels like a scam. Yeah, I mean, you might as well sell it, right? Because it's like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really understand the Steam inventory market. I know you can, like, combine things to make other things to do stuff with them, but, like, I just don't care, brother. Just don't care. Yeah, that's true. She's not wrong. Even though it's midnight, it's not usually the coldest. Most places, the coldest time of night is, like, 2 to 4 a.m. before the sun starts to come up. Oh. Yeah, she doesn't want to walk home after this. But you need the 50 bucks. How are you gonna get the 50 bucks if you're here? You have to go to Sapporo first. With another sigh, I turn away. Start to walk towards a small park. Why didn't you just stay in front of the building? Well, I guess that would be boring. She would just say, well, I stood in front of the building, and then nothing would happen. And then I remembered they're useless. See, that's what I'm talking about. What are they for other than, like, making a couple pennies off of, I don't know, people on Steam that want to, like, collect pointless, like, it's like not even merchandise, it's like fake merchandise. You only get it for playing the game, right? With another sigh. Yeah, Asahi sighs a lot. No point, but it's kind of fun to have, I guess. Like, if you're just into collecting for the sake of collecting. But I'm into collecting that paper, you know what I mean? Just kidding. With another sigh, I turn away and start to walk towards a small park located in the middle of the... I already read that, fuck. I don't know why part of it is a playground. There can't be many kids here in the day. Well, yeah, no. So what Asahi's not realizing here is that there's, like, a decent amount of people that work in offices that, like, still bring their kids because there'll be, like, a nursery or, like, a kindergarten nearby. Like, one of those... I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, one of those places you take your kids when they're not old enough to, like, go to school yet. Because, childcare is expensive. I'll most likely freeze my ass off if I sit in one, but that would let me lift my feet off the ground. The cold, snowy ground. Hey, there's the swings. Okay, we're sitting on a swing. And just like that, the uneasy feeling of having entered a liminal space happened. One of those places that feels a bit wrong. Is that really what liminal spaces are, though? I thought liminal spaces were just like those all those places we've made in society where you're not really supposed to hang around. You're only supposed to keep moving. Like, you're not supposed to stay there. Possible net positive. You can buy a game, get cards from it, and then refund the game and sell the cards. Yeah, but I think you only have 2 hours. Right? You have 2 hours, I think, to return most games. And, like, how many cards are you gonna get in 2 hours? Maybe, like, a few? At most. Like, definitely, like, less than 10. So, you know, there's, 2 hours spent to, like, make maybe 40 cents? Half a dollar? Something like that? 2 weeks from purchase date? Yeah, but it's like you have to play the game to get the cards. So, I mean, the 2 weeks doesn't matter. It's like, why am I going to work 2 hours? Because you can't just let the game sit there open. You actually have to, like, do stuff in the game to get the cards. You got 14 cents? Yeah, but who wants to make 7 cents an hour, dude? What is this? What is this? Freaking 1914? We don't make 7 cents an hour no more, brother. Come on, man. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Peachy, hello. What's happening? I'm playing this story game. 2 Catgirls are going to play the elevator game, which is like a Korean urban legend. It's too much to explain right now. So we're just gonna keep going with the story because I've been on the screen for like a whole minute talking with Blue Bamboo about Steam inventory economics. But yeah, do you know what a liminal space is, Peachy? Good luck, I guess, and no. What do you mean good luck? I mean, I have all the luck now that you're here. You gave me all of your luck. Haha, it's mine. Haha. Liminal spaces, as far as I know, are like spaces that we make in society where you're not really supposed to like hang around. They're only made for moving from one place to another. So like they just don't quite feel right because you're not supposed to stay there. You don't need it today? Awesome. I'll take Can I have your luck for tomorrow? Can I have your luck for tomorrow in advance? Please, 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 please. The feeling hits me anyway, making the hairs at the back of my neck stand up. Oh yeah, Asahi doesn't like liminal spaces. Sure, it'll cost me though? Stare. What, Hizdiski, do you want to give me your luck too? I could never have too much. Your mind usually associates playgrounds with children, laughter, and movement in life. It's what they're designed for. Do you not like liminal spaces either, Hizdiski? Oh, okay, I see what she means here. This is like a place that's supposed to be active and fun, but there's no one there, so it's creepy. Your mind associates it with something being off, something being wrong. Exactly. Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh, she's looking around. Just trying to find something to keep her attention. You're going back to doing Twitch things? Well, good luck with Twitch things, I guess. Although I already took all of your luck, so you're gonna have to rely on your skill alone. You gave me your luck already. I can't say good luck. You finally figured out how to add your own channel points? Oh yeah. You go to your stream manager on your dashboard and go down to viewer rewards and click channel points. Is that what you're talking about? Nice. Okay, good. Well, just in case you needed it, those were the simple instructions. And just in case, if you want to, if you go to, sorry guys, this is, Peachy's a friend of mine that is getting into streaming. Peachy, if you go here and connect your Twitch, you can, there's a few different ways you can modify channel points there too. If you like add the bot. It's fun. Absent-mindedly, my gaze wanders. Something at the other side of the street catches my attention. A vending machine. No, that's not a vending machine. Where is it? You're welcome, Peachy. I happen to have a bit of change with me, and the idea of getting something hot to drink is suddenly very alluring. Oh yeah, they probably have hot vending machines there. Dude, I don't think I've ever found like a hot vending machine in the US in public. They're only at workplaces. Only at workplaces. I happen to have blah 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 blah. Of course there would be less blah. What am I talking about? Please say it's a machine that has hot drinks as well as cold ones. Oh, okay, so she's worried there might not be hot drinks either. You don't think about machines like that? What do you mean? I'm not being weird. What did I say about machines? I'm talking about drinks. I'm not talking about attractiveness. What, huh? Are you okay, Ristisky? Like, no. Okay, well, you got me. I took you too seriously, I guess. Thus proving that I did not think about machines that way and that you were. So there. It's only been 1 minute, Asahi. You need to wait a lot longer for the elevator game to finish. Yeah, so what? Nah, man. Like, live your truth, man. If you want to get with the robots, get with the robots. The feeling of time passing slower than usual is normal when you're waiting obsessively. Even more so when you're uncomfortable. That's fair. Oh, these are the vending machines. I thought there was like some weird electronic like substation. I make my way towards the machines. To my relief, its glowing buttons do indeed hold the promise of a hot drink. Yay, our first choice. Well, it's late at night, and we're trying to stay awake, so coffee it is. I could use for both the waiting and the upcoming inevitable journey all the way back home. Oh wait, Asahi, aren't you gonna play the game too? It doesn't look hot. It's like a can. Why wouldn't... oh. I guess it wasn't hot after all. Frisk. Frisk is distracted. Yes. Sorry. So it's Curran's fault that we're here. And that we have to walk home in the snow, in the cold. Wait, the can is warm? What kind of vending machine warms up a can? That's weird. Oh. Carefully, I prise the edge and pull of the tab up with a nail so I can get my finger underneath. And then pull it open with a sharp hiss. I didn't hear a hiss, I just heard it open. I'm always really careful with how I open cans, after carelessly breaking a nail once. Trying to fight down the sudden memory of Corinne tortuously dragging her nails against the blackboard in my class. Why would you think of that right now? Yeah, that is weird. The smell of the beverage reaches my nose, grounding me back in reality. I take a small sip, instantly happy with the taste. Being able to drink anything warm feels like a godsend right now. Satisfied, at least momentarily, I make my way back to the playground, intending to sit back at the spot I took up before. I reach the swing and settle back down as I glance up again at the building Corinne slipped into minutes ago. My blood suddenly runs cold. A sudden sense of panic swarms my mind as I try to make sense of what I'm seeing. A building that's dead to the world, all pitch black with none of its lights shining through the windows anymore. Oh yeah, because earlier some of these windows were lit up. Could all the residents have gone to sleep in the time it took me to get coffee? It's pretty much impossible, right? A power outage? But I look around at the other buildings, and all of them seem the same as when I got here, with the bright windows still present here and there. So surely that can't be a power outage. Almost spilling the coffee, she reaches for her phone.
What?
Wait, the time went back. We walked to the swing set and it was 14 minutes. So now it's back whole minute. We lost, actually, and we got coffee too. So maybe it's gone back several minutes? Oh. I don't know, she might be hallucinating. Perhaps there was a glitch. Glitch in the Matrix. And the lights are back on. Yeah, see, she notices. She notices the lights around the building are back on. Remembering what made me blah blah blah. The unease in my stomach stays though. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. I'm pretty sure I couldn't have just imagined it. It's been 5 minutes since Corinne went into the building. I feel like if Corinne was focused on the game, she should be almost finished. Like, it doesn't take very long. Unless the game was successful. And then she might be gone forever. No, don't worry, Asahi. You're not stupid. Are you gonna call her? Admittedly, her name is also there from the call before. And okay, so you only have... I'm sorry, you only have like one friend. Wait, who are you talking to? I thought we were her. Why is she talking to us like we're an audience now? Oh, but the problem is if Corinne is playing the game right, she can't respond to anyone. think I think Asahi is forgetting that if Corinne's playing the game properly, she can't answer any calls or talk to anyone. Oh, but Asahi's also remembering that it could just be a connection issue. No, you can't go after her. If you go after her, you could ruin the game. I don't know. Do you guys like me just reading everything? Or kind of just going about it any which way? I'm scared of the situation repeating itself. Sometime later, I realized that I've spent so long just holding my can and fretting about Corinne that my drink has grown from a nice hot drink to, well, undrinkable. Not the smile. Oh god, that smile is like extra scary too. There's no... that the eyes look dead and soulless. I mean, I don't like believe in souls or anything, but you know what I mean. Some drinks are not meant to be just kinda warm, and coffee is one of them. At least it keeps my hand from freezing, I guess. The music in her head is like really intense. 10 minutes pass. Okay, so it should be about 28 minutes into the morning. Why can't Corinne just come out of the building now? As if nothing has happened, and laugh at me for worrying too much. Oh, she's gonna try to call again. Oh.
Hello?
Is she... I can't tell if that was laughing or crying, and I don't like it. Because it could have... I'm not prepared for what I hear. A woman laughing at the other end. Okay, so she thinks it's laughing. Oh, that wasn't her voice? That sounded like it could have been her voice, like, kind of. A realization hits me. Sapporo, the bet everything, now this. Could the game be real? Could the elevator be blah, 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 blah. Could the elevator game be real, guys? I don't know. I've never played. I only learned about it, like, last week. Would Corinne prank her? Probably. She seems like a prankster. Yeah. Confusion turns to anger. Yeah, if this is all a prank, I'd be pissed too. Dude, if any of you live in like somewhere that snows, you don't want to be out walking in the snow at midnight. That shit sucks. Before I know it, I'm on my feet, already marching to the building, determination boiling inside of me. Uh-oh. She's gonna go. There's an obstacle before I get in though, as I obviously don't have a key to the entrance. What kind of excuse would plausibly be good enough at this hour? I stab the button that I think Corinne pressed, and then immediately regret it. What if it's the wrong or right one? Or you sound stupid when the person answers. Wait, they just let you in? That's weird. Because this is like one of those buildings that you have to be let in by like somebody that lives there. If you don't have a key anyways. try not to dwell on the unexpected invitation as I shrug it off on good luck. As soon as the doors close behind me, it occurs to me just how dark the building is. I know it's the middle of the night, but I'm not sure whether such a complete lack of lights is normal. People live here, after all, and there should be some signs of life. Like, you want to be able to, like, walk around. Doesn't make me as nervous as it used to. Right, because she's a cat girl, so she can, like, see in the dark. Oh, wait. But the lights came on anyways? Okay. Power-saving lights. What kind of art was that for an apartment building? Oh, I think you're being a bit dramatic there. It makes the whole situation slightly easier to bear. My hands and feet almost started to freeze off outside. Next thing I know, I'm in front of the elevator. I'm gonna look around. That is strange. Bastet? What's Bastet? There's nothing. Nothing you're able to see anyway. Just the empty corridor. A row of closed doors. And nobody here. Bring my back to all of that space again. Pressing the elevator as quickly as I can find it. A distant sound of machinery starting up, followed by a hum, which indicates that the elevator is in fact moving. Oh man. Dude, I'm not even playing in the dark and that hurt. The doors finally slide apart. There's nobody in it. That's not a good sign. That's usually not a good sign, as far as I know. Part of me hoped it wouldn't have come to this, while another already expected for things to turn out this way. At this point, I decide to do the only sensible thing I can think of doing, and go to the top of the building and make my way. How is that the only sensible thing? Hiding from you? Why would she? Well, if you found Corinne, then that means the game isn't real. Because if the game worked for her, then she'll be like in a place where no one exists. Why is this elevator so bright? I didn't want to draw the inside of the elevator? Come on, can't put elevator in the title and not let me see an elevator. Ooh, it's been an hour and a half since we sat down on the swings. Yeah, I would have sent her a text earlier, like, just in case the call didn't work. Because it didn't... Seriously. Seriously, girl. Come on. Okay, now you think it's a prank? Copium. If anyone cares, there might be an ad in like 3 minutes. It would be logical that it's a prank. Kieran said she didn't believe any of the spiritual mumbo jumbo would work. She probably snuck out of the building the moment I got on the elevator. Oh yeah, that could be a good... She could have been hiding in the lobby. Oh my god, how long does it take you to walk down some stairs? Are you just searching all the floors too? It's not an easy choice to make, but I eventually decide to leave and head back home by myself? No way. Kieran doesn't arrive at class the next day. I get a call from her parents during one of the breaks, asking me if she knows where she is. Uh-oh. Yeah, you have to lie because you weren't supposed to be going out either.
You mean to say Kieran went missing?
Is that your uniform? Is everything okay?
Are you sure this isn't just another one of her stupid pranks?
I don't know.
Well, I probably know less than you do.
Well, yeah, you weren't there.
Last time I talked to her, it was yesterday, when we made the bet.
Yeah, she bet $50 on the game.
Are you going to look for her?
I mean, aren't you?
Well, why? Are you planning to come along?
Nah, I'm too scared of ghosts.
You made 24 more cents. Let's go. Oh, wait. So that makes sense. She bet on the game being real. So, of course, she believes in, like, ghosts and stuff. Dude, only $1.76 left, brother. Our mutual friends claim they have no idea what happened to Corinne. So nobody knows what's going on. And when the case gets reported to the police that she's missing, Asahi is scared. Things are going way too far for a mere prank. That's true. I don't know if you guys... Have you guys ever had... You be able to retire? Yeah, okay, buddy. Don't quit your day job. You made $1.24 in the past freaking like hour? Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that one. What was I saying? Yeah, no. Have you guys ever had somebody that like played a prank by like running away from home for a day? Because that shit's fucked up. Oh, now I bet we're going to decide to do the elevator game to try to go find her. I find myself standing once again in the lobby of the cursed building. She's not excited to play the elevator game. My kitty bones. She's completely scared down to her kitty bones. But any rational thought is an afterthought at this point. Two things have driven me to this madness. You're gonna lurk? Okay. Have a good lurk. One of them being the need to find Corinne. The second, feeling like you're partially responsible. Yeah, I guess you could have convinced her not to do this. dime. Yo, we got dime bags up in here, baby. It was her idea, but I joined her. I didn't stop this whole foolish thing. We were both so utterly ignorant. Apparently, the game might have worked. I have to do that before it's too late. Oh, there's the elevator. With a shaky hand, I press the button to call the elevator. I've been trying to memorize all the rules for this stupid game for what feels like forever, but I don't really trust myself to remember them. So the whole thing might screw with your head in more ways than you'd think. That's why I came prepared and wrote down the steps down, both on my phone and on the piece of paper. Okay. Based on what happened with the time jumps earlier, I'm betting those instructions are gonna get fucky wucky. Yeah, if she does find her, maybe her friend is gonna need food. She's been gone for like 2 days. With one last glance at my phone, which is now showing 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I take a step into the elevator. Okay, here we have the elevator. Right, I'm here right now on the first floor. Well, it's actually the lobby, which is 0 here. Does that work? Oh yeah, and you have to play the elevator game alone. If any of you guys have looked this up yet, like, you have to play alone. That's why Corinne went in alone. Of all the things I've read about it online, and I've read too much, I didn't find a single person that encouraged anyone to try to play this game. Whoever did and lived to tell the tale was terrified. Okay, but those could just be lies on the internet. Yeah, she thought the stories were fake. Ba 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 ba. Taking a deep breath, I turn and stare at the button panel. But before I decide to do anything, I go over the rules in my mind, from beginning to end. Elevator to another world. That's the name of the game. Only one person can play at a time, and the ritual has to happen in a building with at least 10 stories and 1 elevator. As for the instructions themselves, let's go over the instructions. 1. Get in the elevator on the first floor by yourself. If anyone else gets in the elevator or gets on the elevator with you, do not continue. That's simple enough. We're already here. Then there's an order to the buttons, which is straightforward enough. 4th floor. And then when the elevator reaches the 4th floor, don't get out. Stay in. Press the elevator button for the 2nd floor. And when the elevator gets there, don't get out there either. Stay inside the elevator. And then go to the 6th floor. When the elevator reaches the 6th floor, again, do not get out of the elevator when the doors open. And go back down to the 2nd floor. See, I don't know why these are the rules, but these are the rules. 6. When the elevator reaches the second floor, don't get out. So there's a bit of just moving around for a minute before you go up to the 10th floor. Some people hear voices here, and you're not supposed to reply or answer any voices or weird stuff that happens during this entire thing. Like, you have to just keep going and not like react. When the elevator reaches the 10th floor, don't get out. Stay in the elevator and press the button for the 5th floor. Now, trigger part comes. Some people have reported that a woman might get in the elevator on the 5th floor when the door opens. She might be a stranger or someone you know, but it's important that literally that you do literally nothing in any way associated with her. And we can't, just don't do anything with the person. Press the button for the 1st floor. On the 1st floor, 2 things can happen. If the elevator... Okay, when you press the button for the 1st floor, but the elevator starts to go back up to the 10th floor, that means the game is working. But if it goes down to the 1st floor as instructed, it means that you did something wrong so far and you fucked up and you might have to start over. You wonder? I mean, there's a strong possibility. But, Chris Disky, the weird thing is, like, I don't know if the 5th floor in the alternate world is connected to the 10th floor on the alternate world. And if I remember, because we're gonna probably read it in a second, but like, if I remember right, the only way to get to the alternate world is on the 10th floor. So if she shows up on the 5th floor, well, like, if she shows up on the 5th floor, the best thing to do would be to just, like, sabotage the game and leave. Because if you just don't do what you're supposed to do, then the game, like, resets. At least that's what it's supposed to do, right? In any case, you should get out of the elevator on that floor. Right. So whether the game succeeds here or fails, you have to get out. You can't just... Like, say you fail the game, you can't just reset from within. You have to get out first and then go back. Because I'm guessing if you do any of this wrong, it's like bad luck or something. But if you get to the 10th floor when you press the 1st floor, you can choose to leave or stay. But if you try to leave, the person that comes with the person that may enter the elevator earlier on the 5th floor might try to engage with you. She might do one of these 3 things, but you still have to just totally ignore them. There's only one way to know whether you've reached the other world for sure. You'll know because the only person in the other world is you. Yeah, that's true. So if she completes the game successfully, then does that mean every person gets their own other world? like separate from each other. Because then Corinne would have to, like, you wouldn't find her in the other world because there's nobody there. Either way, I simplified the rules and saved them on my phone in case I need a reminder. My neck. Ugh. Phone. I can click phone. Yeah, see, I can click phone. And here's the rules in case we need to go over them again. But did she tell us all the rules? Okay, she didn't read all of it. So... okay. Traveling back. Right, so she got to the part where it said, on floor 10, choose to leave or stay, but remember, do not engage the woman. Leaving should get you to the other world. But if you want to come back to the normal world, if you decide to, like, not leave the elevator, you have to press floor 1 until it decides to move. And when you get to floor 1, leave immediately. Don't acknowledge anyone. If you want to travel back from the other world, if you actually leave the elevator on floor 10 successfully, the elevator you used is the only way to get back. Oh, sorry. Once in the game, in the same elevator, repeat steps 2 to 8 to get to floor 5 again. Press floor 1. We'll look at this again if we need to. People have reported that playing the elevator game might mess with your head, make you forget things, or make you feel disoriented. I'm not gonna take any chances. I have it all of a piece of paper in my pocket too. I've watched too many movies to be fool enough to put my trust in something that can break like a phone. Okay, so here's all the rules on paper if we need them again. And just in case the game tries to get sneaky, I have them too. What? I looked at the... Okay. As I put away my phone and notes, after double checking the rules, a chilling realization hits me. The floor I'm on, according to the elevator, isn't the first floor. It's floor 0. Right, so that changes things. Do we treat floor 0 as floor 1 or not? I think I'm gonna go with, look, because the rules specify floor 1, I'm gonna stick with floor 1 being the one with a 1 and not floor 0. Abort, re-enter the building? No, let's just keep going. What if she got stuck somewhere precisely because of this? In any case, she didn't notice. This means I'll be able to follow her to wherever she is if I follow the rules according to this point. Okay, let's try. I'm on the first... Okay, no, wait. My bad. We forced Asahi to assume 0 is 1. But I guess all the other floors stay the same? Oh, I gotta click the... I actually have to click the buttons. Woo! Buttons. Right, we go to the 4th floor, and we don't get out. Right? I think I have that right. Oop. Wrong. Okay, then we go to floor 2. And then the doors are gonna open, and we don't get out. And we go to floor 6. And we... Like I said earlier, there's gonna be a bit of moving before we get to the crux of the game as is. And then back to floor 2. I think before going to floor 10, right? At this point, we might hear noises on the way to floor 10 or some shit. If things are going properly, it might happen. Okay, nothing happened. I think I did everything right. Did I press the wrong button? I really hope not. It actually does let you mess up. If you want to mess up, you can just press the wrong button. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. All the other windows were open, and this one has like a thing in the way of the like outdoor light. Right, because we had to press 0 because we're assuming 0 is... Right? But it brought us here. It was supposed to go up to floor 10. Yeah, we're checking the rules. Maybe... I don't think I did anything wrong, did I? Huh? Okay. Guess we can try again. The instructions seemed pretty clear. Was that there before? Was that red there before on floor 4? I don't remember. This elevator moves pretty fast, thankfully. Now we go to Floor 6. Yeah, I'm starting to see some stuff. These doors I don't think were open before. Okay, this looks the same. Now we go up to the 10th floor. Was this door open earlier? Okay. This might be the moment of truth. Unless I fucked it up. This is still here. I feel like if the rules were like expressively designed, wouldn't we have to like walk up to the first floor? And I thought it was earlier we were assuming 0 was 1. But now it's going down. Okay, we're gonna reset the elevator by leaving and coming back. I'm on the first floor, just like she said. 0 is the first floor. What is it, Christiski? Do you think... I swear I'm doing things right, aren't I? Yeah, this red light is here. See, she's even... Now that we were resetting, she's actually going over the instructions again. Maybe the game just delays you to kind of build up stress. You know? Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, we're on floor 6. Wait, oh my god, the chat's gonna hit me. Ah! Then back down to floor 2. Exactly. Just like we practiced. You think 0 is just the ground floor? Okay, so... well, I guess you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe the first couple of tries we made the wrong assumption. But, like, I feel like it said, like, you know, you enter the elevator on floor 1. Right? Isn't that... Let me check the rules. Oh man, it doesn't actually specify. At least not on the paper notes. On the number pad it says -1. That's true, that'd be like the basement. But it's like, the rules made it sound like, like you had to get on, you had to start the game by getting on at the first floor. So like if we wanted to do that right, wouldn't we have to like start at 1? Oh, you know what, okay, we'll try to finish on 1 this time just to be safe. Like, I mean, I have nothing to lose, right? Nothing to lose. 10. I think it was time for 10, wasn't it? We went 2, 6, 2, then 10. Yeah, because there's 0 is ground floor, which is the first floor. Yeah, I know what you mean. Come on. Okay. Finally, floor 1. It's going down. The elevator's going down. Come on. Wait, but this is different. Wait. Oh, wait, no, it's not different because the ground floor is like the lobby. That's why this looks like this, because it's the first floor. We haven't actually seen the first floor yet. Since the elevator descended back to the exact floor I directed it to, it means the ritual didn't go according to the rules, meaning that I failed. She didn't say that before, though. Didn't notice anything over the indoor, and I didn't notice Corinne anywhere. So it's likely that I started off from the wrong floor. See, okay, I think I was right. I think she has to get off on the first floor and then get back on the first floor to do it properly. Yeah, imagine somebody was actually like trying to use the elevator and they're just like standing outside the elevator seeing it like move all over the place. Like, what the fuck? Okay, here's the cue. At least we did the ritual right. Didn't work. Now we have to try again from the first floor. Wait, you're gonna walk all the way? You're gonna walk all the way to the playground first? Okay, she's worried about the game not resetting properly. 29. So it's been 20 minutes? I think it's been 20 minutes since she got here. Who's that? I'm about my way to make my way to blah 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 blah, with the intention of pressing one of the intercom buttons, when I suddenly noticed someone walking down the street. Not to draw attention to myself, I hunched down my shoulders and remained frozen in place. Well, I mean, you're the only person around, so it's kind of hard not to get noticed. The person makes his way past me, and for a moment, I feel relief before I realize he's heading towards the same building entrance as I was about to head back to. Maybe he lives there. Well, it is the only residential building within, like, a few miles. And, yeah, it's midnight. presses the intercom buttons a couple times, although he can't see which. But he knows what he's doing as he opens the door and goes in. Oh, awkward.
Thank you.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, do you live here?
Ooh, do we lie? Crap. He just had to go ahead and make small talk.
No, I just,
Came to visit a friend.
Came to visit a friend.
A friend? Is that so? Must
don't
be a
need
very
to-
important friend when you come to visit them so late at night.
Everyone knows when you talk to a short person, you don't do this. That is so rude. Yeah, get the hell out of here.
Have we met before?
Definitely not. I need to go now.
Ah, yes. Sorry. Don't mind me. Just be sure to take the stairs.
Like her.
The elevator's been malfunctioning a lot lately.
Really? I can't imagine why. Oh yeah, I have to use the stairs to get to the first floor anyways. Besides, I can't enter the building with other people if I want to follow the rules. Okay, so we're gonna make our way to the first floor, I assume? Yes. I climb the stairs, making sure that I enter the elevator from the first floor this time. Right, let's give this another try. I'm on floor 1. 4th floor is first. Oh, really? That's helpful. Not skipping. I like how they break immersion to tell us, hey, you can do this if you want to go faster, but it breaks immersion. Like, hey, my immersion's gone. My immersion's gone, brother. You just opened it. You just opened it. You threw it on the ground. You called it a bitch. We recommend... Yeah. Good for you. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay. Can you hear me? Just fine. Am I intelligible? Good. I'm sorry I put a timer on that. I think it's bad for your voice if you whisper for too long, so I think you can only use it once in a while. Okay. Oh wow, that skip worked really fast. It used to be once a stream. I think you're right. Does it tell you how long you have to wait? Let me take a look. Okay. There we go. I just changed it. I don't know if you have to refresh the page to like change it on your side. But it's the cooldown is shorter. I don't know. You're like the only person that uses it, so enjoy. Now we have to go to floor 10. The moment I reach the second floor, for the second time, I immediately notice a change in the atmosphere. The feeling that something is very, very wrong hits me like a truck, making the hand at the back of my neck stand up. What's this? I can't shake off the overwhelming sensation that I should get out of the elevator right now, but Asahi, that would break the rules of the game. But if I wasn't completely freaking out before, now it's very hard to do so. It's almost like standing on rail tracks while a train is coming straight at you at full speed. You know you have to move if you don't want to get run over. And you know you have to move if you don't want to be turned into a wet, fleshy smear all along the tracks. If I don't move, I'm going to die. It's the lack of air that snaps me out of my stupor. I realize I've been holding my breath ever since the elevator stopped. I breathe in, only to be greeted by a foul smell. It's almost like rotting fish mixed with something I can't even name. I'm certain I didn't smell anything like this when I was there before. But we move along. Floor 10 is our destination. I didn't hear anything unusual. And the door finally opens on the 10th floor. It's like a breath of fresh air after what feels like minutes of being stuck in a closed can. Okay, so going from 2 to 10 felt like a very long time for Asahi. And she noticed that the smell is gone. And now we go to the 5th floor. Oh, wait, did those have a noise before? Did those have a noise before? I'm not sure. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, this is not the 5th floor. But I think we're hallucinating. Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. Even if I'm unnerved by the fact that the elevator door doesn't open up when it suddenly arrives. Wait, so it's just been sitting here closed? Okay, I'm gonna press the elevator opens door button. Just like intended, we might be on the 5th floor, but there's no instructions for this situation. So we have to decide for ourselves. Did we fail, or is it working? Okay. I think I want to open the door. So I'm going to open the door. a second. The sky is red. The sky is red. I hope it's not too jarring when I like switch back. Cause I don't know how quiet the whispering is. So hopefully it's not too loud when I talk normal again. Haven't left the building. At least we don't think we've left the building. What if we're in the other world, but the other world has more floors? It seems crazy, but everything here is crazy. I know, yeah, we know we're not supposed to leave the elevator. Ironically, the whispering is louder. Oh. At least today it is. I'm not sure about other times. Well, I guess you get the full whispering experience. Am I right? Man, Sasha has good emotes. I noticed something standing out in the corridor, pretty close to the door. Okay, but you're not supposed to leave the door. You're not supposed to leave the door. Don't leave the door. No, even moving your hand outside of the... Does she think that leaving her hand outside won't count? No. Nope. I'm not. Can I... It's not letting me do it. Okay, I guess I have to pick it up. Let me be clear that I don't want to pick this up. I feel like it's breaking the rules and it's bad luck. April 13th. Now we're getting those abominations into our school. Fucking great. Just what we needed. One of them looks sort of cute. I wonder what she'd sound like when we set her clothes on. Oh god. A couple months ago? Okay, so I guess it's like summertime? Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it snows in the summer, Orleans. Fuck. It's still winter, so this was not just a couple months ago. This was like at least 3/4 of a year ago. Hey, Error. At least I think you like to be called Error? Is that right? Welcome. How are you doing? It's me, Sugar. Oh, my bad. I forgot that you had a different name on Discord, right? With the little red picture and the small glasses on the nose. It's kind of, there's a lot of red in the picture. I remember. You also go by Windows? Well, do you prefer Sugar or Windows? Either or? I'm gonna try to go with Sugar, because Sugar sounds nicer than Windows. I get snapped away from my thoughts with the elevator door suddenly closing. Before I can even think about what to possibly do next, the small compartment is put into motion without my input. That means somebody else pressed a button. Somebody outside of the elevator pressed a button to bring the elevator to them? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Have you seen this game before, Sugar? I can like go over it quick if you want. It's like a little story game. So there's like your OC is basically your child. Well, congratulations on your child. And you haven't? Okay, so... Oh. Thanks for the follow, Sugar. Always nice to see a new homie. Right, I was saying, so I guess people can decide to like become cat girls or cat boys or whatever here, and it's not very normal. I don't know why that matters to the story, but it does. And there's like an urban legend in Korea that if you play this game in an elevator, you'll be like transported to another dimension. And we think our friend, who is also our girlfriend, might be stuck in the alternate dimension, and we're trying to find her. See, so after we went to the 10th floor after the sequence, we were supposed to go to the 5th floor, but it kind of happened weirdly on its own. So now it might give us a chance to restart. It might give us a chance to just keep going. But there's nobody on the 5th floor. Like it's possible. It's possible somebody was supposed to be here and get our attention, and we had to ignore them. That's like part of the ritual. But nobody's here. But last time we did this, there wasn't a piece of paper. So I guess we're going to be forced to pick up this piece of paper again. Well, that's unsettling. Why is the line over here? Shouldn't the line be over here? Is this a game where people... It's like they made it possible in English for us, but then they forgot to like change the line. Hey Peachy, welcome back. So we've been doing the elevator ritual and things are starting to get weird. I hope your Twitch stuff worked out. Did you make some fun redeems or something with your channel points? Anything particularly fun or out of the ordinary that you're excited to redeem? You made TTS? Nice. Did you use Brian or a different voice? I keep finding these... Oh, I already read that. It seems like one of these notes, but it's different. The writing has a different shape, and the paper has a different tint. You used Kimberly. I don't think I've heard that one very often. But I'm guessing it's just one of the... I'm guessing it's like one of the US... Is it the US English one, or is it the British English one? It's safe to assume this isn't the same person's writing. Yep. Oh, the doors closed on their own. And now... But I didn't press anything. Oh, this is the wrong floor. I didn't press anything. It's the US. Not taking any chances. We are forced to leave the elevator because something is wrong. You added a redeem where you can simp for a character for a minute? So people watching you can like make you RP with someone in a video game? That's no, it's not a bad idea. I'm just not I don't know. I sing karaoke, but I'm not good at acting. Oh, can't simp. My bad. My guess my attitude made me read the other word. Yeah, no. I got you. I got you. You can't. I feel like that would be easier to do though than like being forced to simp for a character. Maybe you should have one for each. You should have one redeem for can't and one redeem for can. That is a yes. Thank you. I think I'm a ghoul of many good ideas. God damn it, what the hell was that? The rules say I should leave the building immediately if the elevator gets back to the first floor instead of the 10th. So I did that. Does this mean it's reset? Can I go back? Why are the rules so vague? Yeah, because it gave us a situation that we weren't sure what to do. Okay, we've only been in the elevator for a few minutes. Oh, yo, shit, watch out, guys. We got 6G. We got 6G service in this universe. You also had a redeem to sing any song of your own choice? Or the... I'm assuming you meant the chatter's choice? I didn't know you sang. Coffee should be good for keeping me on my toes, even if the adrenaline's keeping me going. I made sure to bring more changers with me this time around. Oh yeah, because this is this isn't the same day. This is like, what, 2 days later? You asked for coffee. Okay, it's definitely a fresh drink. Nope, of my choice, because I'm worried I don't know every song on the planet. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, that's fair. You don't have to. Do what you feel comfortable with. Chalky milk, yeah. Why did we? I think she just hit the machine and hurt herself. Frustrated, I head back to the building entrance, hitting one of the intercom buttons. All in all, the sooner I can find Corinne, the sooner we'll be able to leave this place and never come back. I'm really not in the mood to dwell on this. Hello? Uh-oh. Last time the door just let us in, like somebody was just like, whatever, I don't care. But now we actually have to talk to someone.
Hello? Who's there?
That seems like a really dumb answer. anyone cares, there's gonna be an ad in like 3 minutes. No, I didn't know you sang.
Jackie? Is that you?
Well, okay, there was actually a timer on that choice. I wanted to say I lost my keys, but then I got distracted. Yeah, way to go, you messed that up. A different one. I can't let this stop me. I will humiliate myself as many times as it takes to get back into the building. Oh, well, we didn't have to talk to anybody this time. I exhale quickly, getting into the building. It still feels so jarring how eerily quiet the inside of it compared to the outside. It's like the door is a portal to another world already. Remember the notes. What? I didn't want a hint. I didn't ask for hints. Okay. I didn't know there were alternate endings. That's interesting. Okay, now we can actually move around. You gonna go make food? Alright, enjoy food. Ketchup on eggs, redefined flavor. The fuck, says famous chef Rawdon Gamsey. What is this news? Asahi likes ketchup. Okay, we're here again. 4th floor. Second floor. Sixth floor. Second floor. Floor. Hmm. 4, 2, 6, 2, 10. Okay. As far as I know, I'm doing it right. Okay. It's working. Something's working. The music's different. It's funny, this line kind of makes it look like there's a menu here, but it's not really a menu. I thought I was prepared for almost anything, and yet, the moment the elevator door opens up before me on the last stop of the ritual, I'm completely taken off guard. It's very bright, and you're not sure what you thought you were going to find here, but it's different than what you imagined. Did it work? Are we in the other world? Well, she couldn't possibly be here because this place is loneliness, right? I don't... Let's go check out the maybe underworld. Lurid. Lurid? Is that like the right word to use here? Very vivid in color, especially so as to create an unpleasantly harsh or unnatural feeling. You know, okay, I guess that makes sense. The elevator door sliced shut behind me, startling me. I turn around to see them looking just like they always do. Nondescript dark metal with a few scratches and scrapes, but almost reassuringly normal in this very bright place. On a whim, I press the button to open the doors again, but the doors don't open, they don't move. I'm not gonna panic, it's not my job.
No turning back now, Asahi.
Can click. Oh, I didn't want to do that. You can like click around if we don't want to move forward, but I don't really see anything to click on. What is that crazy hallway over there? Is that outside? Yeah, I've noticed the boxes. And they're painted in Vanta black. Trademark infringement. I have to be careful. I'd rather not touch anything around here if I don't have to. The further I go, the weirder things get. The corridor eventually ends, but the floor keeps extending further past the stairs in the form of a lowered landing. I turn around to look back at the corridor, and I definitely don't want to lose my way around here, so I need to get back to the elevator. Can I, like, look around? Oh crap, it just... Wow, I'm not sure what I expected, but... This really is the other world, isn't it? I can't believe this whole crazy game actually worked. This place really exists. Or maybe I just don't want to believe. I guess I can't really argue that it does. Where are we? Oh. As I keep getting further, my fears are confirmed. The floor cuts off abruptly and there's a dead end. There's a path that continues on, but there's no visible way to get there. And even if I became part cat, it did not improve my ability to do this. I don't think even an Olympic jumper with a hang glider could make that distance. So it's really far. Someone managed it. Did we somehow manage to end up in different places in the other world? Or even different other worlds? See, that was what I thought earlier, because like, it says the rules say the other world is an empty place. So everyone should have their own other world, right? Oh God. Just like she did these past few months. Has Corinne been trapped here for months? It's only been like 2 days.
Asahi?
Oh, wait.
Karen?
No, you can't talk to her. You can't talk to her. You're not supposed to talk to each other.
Are you? Is that really you?
Only if you're really you.
No, that's bad.
No. Why are you on the other side?
We're breaking the rules.
That's my line. How did you get there?
Through the elevator, of course. Why? Did you use a different one?
Unless you somehow magically changed buildings, I used the same elevator you did.
I hate this place so much!
Christiski. Hello. So, just in case you missed things, the other world is like this hallway that goes to a big gap. And Corinne is like on an identical gap. Okay, well, I'm just trying to be nice. Just in case. Here, let me get out of the way a bit. So you can see the Catgirls. This music is really nice.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find a ladder or something.
Can you hear them loud enough? Cause like the game put the speaking volume separate from the music. Yeah. I think like in case you're the kind of person that wants to read everything without hearing them, you can do that. A ladder? There's no ladders.
Are you crazy?
How else are we supposed to get out of here?
Well, through the elevator. You can only leave the other world on your own elevator. You made 20 more cents? So you're at $1.44? Right? Oh man, Blue, I'm sorry that you're like so desperate for like $3 to, I mean, it's like you can almost buy the thing you want, but you just need $3 more. That's tough. So the Catgirls aren't catty enough to make this jump. We need to... Maybe we can... You're a rich man? He's a rich man. Well, I'm not gonna tell you shouldn't buy the game, but like, there might be better things to do if you're that strapped for cash. Just make sure you're taking care of stuff.
So you came.
Sapporo? Is that you?
Dude, there's like all sorts of rules being broken here. Everyone's breaking the rules.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for your arrival.
Wait, did you bet 50 bucks? Maybe she bet 50. See, 50 seems like a lot. So Sapporo bet 50 bucks that the other world was real? So maybe she already knew, and that's why she's like willing to get the money. Oh no, Asahi's like dying inside.
What? You bitch! This is all your fault!
Listen, Asahi, you need to find the camera.
The camera?
Oh no, you don't. Don't listen to her, Asahi.
I don't think it's about the money. I mean, $50 for a high schooler is a lot of money, right? But yeah, I guess you're right. Sounds like something else is going on here, because I didn't know anything about a camera.
That's the only way to save us.
Huh? Why is my chair being all weird? Bah.
What are you talking about?
Oh. Oh no. Oh god. That's terrifying. It's so the chasm is so deep that we can't even see her there. Yeah, now I have to look at apparently my girlfriend's a murderer? She's staring right back at me and she looks agitated and angry. Not a hint of remorse.
Kieran? How could you do something like that?
She was trying to get in between us, can't you tell? How naive can you be? Open your eyes, Asahi.
I'm sorry, I honestly can't hear her very well. I don't know anything about a camera though, Corinne. What is going on?
Face reality. Wake up already.
Wake up.
Face reality. Wake up already.
Oh, huh? Was it just a dream? Blank Space? Is that a band? Is that like a real band? There is a band. But there's also a video. Oh no, you know what it is? Blank Space is a video game made by the same studio. It's funny. If it was a dream, she didn't do anything. I quickly reached for my phone, intending to text Sapporo when I noticed a bunch of texts from Corinne instead. Wait, did we go back in time to the first night? think we might have just time traveled. This is bad. It's cold. Winter night. Snow started to fall a couple of hours ago, so the cityscape is littered with a layer of white fluff. Crunches under our feet as we walk down the street.
Ta-da! We're here!
Okay, this is the game opening from earlier. She talks about how it's weird to be here. We're in the business district, but it's like the only residential building around. It's extra creepy because we're here to play the elevator game. We became cat people for some reason, and that should make being in the dark easier, but it doesn't.
So we are.
Finally! I thought you were starting to give me the silent treatment again.
I remember.
I swear, Kieran, of all the buildings in the city, you just had to choose one which seems super creepy. This has to be the sole residential building in the whole
I'm just
office
going
district.
over this again to make sure like nothing changes.
Oh, but you know it couldn't have just been any building.
And by perfect,
Meeting the conditions and being less than 10 miles away from our homes. Or are you enjoying our walk in the snow together so much?
Yeah,
You'd like
I
to
remember
prowl around
that
because
part.
I don't know about you, but I'm really starting to feel the cold. Was that your plan? So I'd need you to warm me up afterwards? You could have said.
So she's trying to make us feel flustered.
oh, why did I sign up for this again?
Because you love me.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me of that questionable fact. Say, do you get the feeling like someone is manipulating someone else for... No? Just me?
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. You know I'm happy. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
And this is where I think she talks about making like $50. Asahi talks about everyone being really weird that she decided to becoming a cat person, but because Kieran did too, that made things feel better. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. You get provoked way too easily. You're doing all of this because of the bet with Sapporo.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. That's one of the reasons.
I remember.
But that's not the only one.
Fun, Kieran. You've seen the forums. Not a single...
Yes.
Maybe, I guess, did we get just one of the normal-ass
Come on,
endings?
You're not about to tell me you honest...
So you...
Seriously, girl.
I can't believe you, of all people, are still...
This is this.
So you don't remind me what...
We are here.
I honestly can't believe I let you drag me into this.
Chill, Asahi. We suffer the cold.
Right. We get coffee.
Pardon.
Wait, that's different. This is different. Last time we met this guy because he was just walking into the building.
Would you mind telling me what time it is?
Why doesn't the phone tell me what time it is? That's true. He did ask us that, but at the time, I thought he was just being kind of creepy and like, or maybe like trying to get us to um, like maybe he was trying to get us to like admit that we were in the building when we weren't allowed to be there. But yeah, maybe there's some of that time travel stuff going on.
It's 1:23 a.m.
Don't remember on the first run what time it was when we met him.
Ah, perfect. It's such an easy number to remember, isn't it?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Excuse me?
1, 2, 3. Though you might want to add a 4 to that.
What?
Oh, and 2 more things.
2 more things.
First of all, you dropped this.
No, that's right. Sapporo talked about a camera.
I dropped this, but it's not...
And second, take this.
Why are you giving me this?
It might come in handy to you, if you ever end up being lucky.
That's weird. I would not take somebody's keys if they just handed them to me.
Lucky.
Have a good evening.
This guy, I guess he's just here for plot reasons, but that was really extra. He's gone. Where did he go? He was literally just next to us. Why don't you look at his footprints in the snow? She even said it herself, coming back here. But this is theoretically the first time she's been here. Okay, she's remembering the quote-unquote bad dream. She remembered the button of the person that just lets people in with no questions asked.
Karen!
Oh my gosh. One, two, three, 4. He did say that. We just got an achievement for looking at this wall. It's the lost and found. Things get squatchy near Right Lake. Penguin Rebellion. Lone Village against the Feathery Outrage. Oh wait, what was that other thing? Resident of 302, can you please take out the trash? The smell is unbearable. But I thought there was only a bad smell on the second floor. What's the symbol? Oh, this one. Was it? Wait, did I miss it anywhere else? Or is this the first wall that you've seen it on? You're not sure? Well, let's check it out. It looks like a maze. Maybe there's a treasure buried where the red dot is? Okay, well, just in case. Oh my god, I can't open more than one paint at a time? Yes, I can. Okay, I saved. I have the maze. I have this symbol saved in case we need it later. Right. Okay, there's an X here. There's an X here. I don't. But there was an... Okay, we can go up to the first floor. We can go look at that X. Oh man, it even like turns us around. We already saw that. Wasn't there a different article on the wall the first time? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh crap, what did it say? Oh really, it's cute bats? Oh, they're like, yeah, they're like little cute bats. And there's words here. Shasa. I can't really read those. I don't know if those words are important. I get like literally. Oh, never mind. Rocky, Kieran, Sahi. Okay, those are our names. That's very suspicious. Rocky. I don't think we mentioned a Rocky earlier. Yeah, I noticed that like immediately. I was like, huh, triangle? Okay. Whoa. What? There's so many places to explore now. What is that? Huh? I can't tell. He did give us a key. You're too nice. You're too nice to me. There was a bloody locker? Wait, one of the lockers was... Are you just... Did they just put a piece of merch in their game? That's funny. She has the genetic tendency to play with yarn. That's so silly. Ooh, I don't like that. That is a... I mean, that is a bad opening in this game. I just wanted to see what card it was. Oh god, I just got it on an achievement. There's like a giant one too. What the hell is going on with this? Do I pick it up again? Oh, nope, can't do that. Okay. Can I... Okay, I thought you were saying the bloody locker, as in like the gosh darn locker. My bad. But like, will it let me? It won't let me use the key. The key has an eye on it with a circle. Maybe later? Yeah, I guess so. I'm glad I decided to like explore the room before going straight to the elevator. A frog and a sausage. Okay. We already went over there. Why does it let me look at this plant, this dead plant? Wait, I can just walk over here? I think we've seen everything to see in the lobby, right? Oh. Nope. Right, we saw that. Let me just double check the room real quick. See, there's this X here. It's going upstairs. Cat found. That's no cat. Found in the elevator. Twitter shuts down, millions die. Oh no, did Corinne turn into what is that? A freaking badger? Is that a badger? Kind of looks like a badger. Or possum? Yeah, or an opossum. I think that's everything for the first floor, right? I'm gonna try the game. Okay. And back to 2. Now 10. Okay, no noises this time. No noises. Down to 5. Did it? I swear I did it right. Okay, well here's the moment of truth, I guess. Right? Oh no, I just... had it right. I had it right until that very moment. God damn it. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. We just have to reset the elevator. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. Did you interact with the pattern next to the yarn? Oh, the like weird little cat picture. I took a screenshot of it in case we needed it later. Ooh, that's new. It's not bread. Hey, Graham. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Your name is Red. You finally get to see me? I'm glad. We're playing a kind of a visual novel today called The Elevator Game with Catgirls. If you want to look up what the elevator game is, you can. It's a lot to explain right now. Sounds like your kind of game. Really? I mean, I don't know what you play. Catgirls, you're in? Hey, baby. So I think the game developer is called No Bread. Well, there you have it, Christiski. The more I stare at it, the creepier it gets. Almost as good as me in a maid outfit? I've never worn that, actually. On the other shelf, there's another one. Well, I remember we looked at this one earlier and we said, oh, there's graffiti. I thought it last time it just said, oh, there's graffiti here. Next to the radio? Yeah. Oh. Do you... Never mind. Oh, you thought there was like a pattern here? Or you meant this one? But you know what? It's all good. Oh, Grim. If you want to hear me say that, you have to have channel points. I don't do that for free. Shadow, hello. No, I have not been a maid. Christiski. So stupid. Moving on. In French? What do you mean in French? Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you... Of course you have the points. You just followed. This motherfucker. I am actually a boy. I don't know why you made me say that. In French. How would I even say that in French? Like, don't, like, just using my French accent? Because, like, it won't really sound that, it won't really sound that different, I don't think. But, okay, just before I forget, Christiski, thank you for bringing me back here, because we didn't see this notebook before. But it didn't really give us any information. Shadow, do you just want, like, another one? Or do you want it, like, with an accent? Because it's Kijit. Kijit's pretty cool. There's that. You guys get to see this again. Oh, we didn't click on the ashtray before. And we found another card. With the accent? Okay, I'll try. It's kind of... I'm not sure how different it'll sound. Let's see, let me speak French for a second just to, like, get my accent out. Right, French. Right. Historiquement, le short qu'on appelait alors la culotte est apparu à la fin du 19e siècle pour la pratique des sports physiques. Ara. I believe that should suffice. Am I Canadian? I did grow up in Canada for the first 20 years of my life. Yes. Orleans lore. Orleans is over 20 years old. If that wasn't obvious enough already. French Canadian? Yes. Still Canadian. It's not technically any different. How do I get to the... There we go. Okay. Let's do this right this time. Do I like maple syrup? I love maple syrup. I definitely have it less now than I used to because A, growing up, I didn't have to pay for food. B, it's a lot more expensive here where I live now. Which is California. Sorry, the game lets you like skip the elevators for a minute if you want to. So as far as I know, now is when something strange may or may not happen. Oh. Did my stream just die there for a second? Bop. Bop. I'm not sure if it died there for a second. You thought it was just you? No, I just noticed my OBS was like went into the red for a second. I don't know what happened. Other than visual Catgirl novels, what do I play? I've played at least, well, on stream I've played like a lot of different little story games and puzzles and stuff like that. But I've also streamed, you know, pretty normal stuff like Valorant. I mean, I haven't played Overwatch in a while. I know how to do it. I played Genshin for a whole week one time. And that was like whatever. Like once you got to understand the fighting, it was kind of fun, but after that, like I just didn't care about the story. To be frank, the only cool thing about Genshin is the characters look nice. Okay, now if we actually do this right, we went 4, 2, 6, 2, 10. And we go down to 5. Yep, you're not wrong. I know how to do stuff. I wouldn't kiss and tell though. Now we're supposed to go to the first floor and something may or may not happen. Okay, the game is working. The game is working. Okay, we're here again. We have more stuff with us, but we didn't find a camera. At least I didn't find a camera. What, Grim? Did you like need pointers or something? Should I put on the educational tag on my channel? The moment I take a step outside of the corridor, I notice something weird. Something that wasn't here last time. Red snow starts falling from the sky. One of the snowflakes lands on my nose, but it doesn't feel cold. It's not snow, but it smudges much like a moth's wings might smudge under one's fingers. When the heck have you smudged moth wings on your fingers before? Oh, never mind, it's like ash.
Asahi?
Uh-oh. Wait.
Kieran?
She's on the same side as us this time?
Are you... Is that really you?
Only if you're you.
She has her bow, which means she didn't lose it to the possum.
I see we're both wary. For good reason, too.
Well, why? You've only been here for like 2 days. I mean, that's not a short amount of time to be alone in a weird place, but something the way she says that makes it. Yeah, this is definitely strange, because last time she was on the other side of the chasm. For anyone that wasn't here before, like she was on the other side of that chasm we were looking at, but now it looks like she's on the same side as us somehow. Does she remember that she murdered someone? Or is this a different Kieran? Or is this maybe a different Kieran altogether? Maybe we played the game the first time and now she's trying to like save us?
Right. We can talk about everything later. We should leave this place as fast as possible. Are you okay?
Would you carry me if I wasn't?
You know I don't have that kind of strength. But I'm gonna drag you out of here if it's the last thing I do. How did you even manage to get to this side?
This side?
Uh-oh. She doesn't remember. Come on, she's wearing a completely different outfit. There's no way it could be the same one.
People are worried sick about you, Karen. You've been gone for days. I told you playing this game was a stupid idea. Just look at where it's gotten us.
Look, she's gonna be like, what do you mean? I just got here. Maybe alternate. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Wait, how long ago did you type that? Am I like really that delayed? Right now? Okay, my bad. Sorry. So now, even though they're friends, I mean, well, it's weird. It's like, I wouldn't be comfortable around this person. They just murdered someone, and it's like, what if she's pretending? But yeah, I think this is an alternate Kieran. Okay, apparently we're letting her get close to us.
What's this?
What are you talking about?
It only then hits me. The thing that fell off ever since I spotted Kieran. The Kieran right before me.
Kieran, wait. Where are your ears?
She lost her ears.
My ears? They're right here on my head, silly. Where else would they be?
No, I mean...
Wait, so this isn't a headband? Are these real?
Alternate reality. Where she didn't become a Catgirl. You mean we weren't just trending? It's weird as if to believe. It seems like this is a different Kieran, even though she's definitely Kieran. Under normal circumstances, I think this was just another one of her pranks. And maybe she's hiding her ears under the hair. Although I highly doubt it. Like, this is too weird for her to just be just normal her. Here, let me just make this elaborate prank where we go to an alternate dimension. Asahi is like obsessed with everything being okay. No matter what. When everything is definitely not okay. Exactly. That's a sentence. There's no denying that this Kieran doesn't have kitty ears. Why does she keep talking like that? She looks like just before we met. A very pretty human. A human I can't look at without my heart fluttering, but still human.
So we're both who we say we are, but we know different versions of each other?
Seems like Sapporo wasn't too far off with her crazy shenanigans.
Speaking of Sapporo,
Maybe
have
that's
you
why the
seen her
game...
around here
Maybe
anywhere?
that's why the game specifies that you don't interact with people to avoid different realities colliding with each other.
Oh, she was here just a minute ago. But she was on the other side of the bridge. I couldn't get to where she was, and she couldn't get to where I am. So eventually, she left.
I see. Do you have any idea what she's doing around this place to begin with?
What do you mean? She's constantly looking for a way to rescue you, Asahi.
Constantly. Oh. There's gonna be an ad in a couple minutes if anyone cares. I can't stop it though. Actually, I could just take a little beverage break and just play the ad now, and then there won't be ads for a while after the break. Bah! Surprise! I'm here now. Wah! Bah. Okay. Well, if you needed to get a beverage, that was the time. I'm back. Right, so Asahi is, or at least there's a version of Asahi that's trapped somewhere in the other world, and Sapporo has been trying, an alternate Sapporo has been trying to find her.
What?
Well, not you, specifically from what I make out. This whole thing might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
Yep, that's for sure.
Yeah, that sounds like an understatement of the century.
Her eyes look silly. Bah, sorry. Just sitting down like an idiot. I got myself a carbonated wine drink that my friend gave me.
If things I can understand normally are like a piece of string, and complicated things that are hard to make sense of are like a few pieces of yarn that are twisted and knotted together,
Huh?
this is like a tangle of 12 balls of wool where I can't even see 3 of them?
Apparently. Why is that funny?
Do you always think about balls of wool like that?
Why are you so calm? Why is she so calm?
No, never mind. But maybe it's along those lines.
Crazy shenanigans aside, we've barely interacted for a couple of minutes, but it's already enough for me to come to an uncanny conclusion. No, I think we established this already. Oh, this one, that's different. I guess that is different. This Kieran is like nicer than hers. Shouldn't the change of instrument stir for the better? My own change definitely felt like it did. More maybe social circle aside. Not that I ever tried to be Miss Popularity anyways.
Do you think that somewhere out there a different Kieran found my Asahi?
I hope so.
So what? We're switching places now?
Perhaps.
Oh. Yuna? Luna? Luna? Est-ce que tu préfères que je t'appelle Luna? Je devine je devine de ton premier chat que tu parles français. Oui? Ok. Ben, d'habitude, je parle pas beaucoup en français. Mais si tu parles en anglais, tu peux interagir avec les autres personnes ici. Mais je peux aussi te répondre en français si tu as une question ou quelque chose. C'est pas de problème. On joue un jeu comme une histoire. Il y a comme un jeu d'élévateur de la Corée qui dit que si tu pousses comme les boutons, il y a des instructions tu peux aller dans un autre monde. Et en ce moment, on est dans l'autre monde. Et il y a comme différentes versions de les mêmes personnes qui existent dans l'autre monde, d'autres mondes. C'est la façon la plus facile que je peux expliquer ça. That looks good? Okay. I'll continue in English for now, but don't be afraid to speak in French if you don't feel comfortable speaking in English.
That sounds absurd.
You were never one to believe in ghost stories.
You're
were
welcome,
you,
no
Asahi?
problem.
I believe that should be my line. We wouldn't be in this predicament if you took this whole game more seriously, and if you'd not played it.
But she's not the... Asahi keeps forgetting this isn't the same person.
Is that what happened on your end of things?
What are you...
Uh-oh. I think she's remembering the rules. I think she's remembering the rules. You're not supposed to interact with the other people that you meet.
Asahi, look behind you.
Uh-huh. She's gone. So, alternate Kieran remembered. Je comprends très bien le texte en anglais, mais avec la voix, je suis un peu perdu. Oh. Ben, le texte en anglais, c'est exactement qu'est-ce que les personnes disent. Est-ce que tu manques quelque chose? Comme quand les personnes parlent, c'est exactement comme c'est écrit. Ils disent pas plus, pas moins. Hmm? Tu parles de ma voix? Oh, est-ce que c'est mon accent? Ça... Je peux... C'est mon... Je devine que tu viens de la France, probablement. Oui? Ok, ben... Simplement... Donc, je vais essayer de prononcer les choses un peu plus proprement pour toi, mais c'est pas mal normal que si tu as des difficultés à cause que je suis Canadien et je parle normalement dans l'accent que j'ai agrandi avec. Agrandi. L'accent que j'ai grandi avec. Donc, si c'est pas de problème, je vais essayer de continuer. Mon français est très bien, mais j'espère que mon français est très bien. C'est ma première langue. C'est juste mon accent est différent de le tien. Donc, comme tu comprends, c'est juste, je suis pas un nouveau. Je parle en français depuis que j'ai 0 quand même. Je ne suis pas un débutant, mais mon instinct de mon accent me dit de dire Je suis pas un débutant. T'sais, on parle un peu différent d'où je viens. Un peu plus vite. Moins de lettres prononcées. C'est pas un français propre de la France, comme on dirait. C'est le français de où je viens.
Kieran?
Okay, looks like she left us a note. Sorry, I didn't mean for any of that to like sound like impatient. I'm just letting you know that's why you might have trouble understanding me. Our accents are just different. I was born there, but I grew up in Ottawa. And now I live in California, but I won't say anything else about that. But yes, I am French Canadian originally. May 11th. Mom won't look at me the same way anymore. It's all because of these ears and the tail. I know they're disappointed. This is very strange. Like, imagine you could become a cat person. Like, wait, how, like, but like, you're not even like an adult? How do you pay for that? Then again, this is probably just coded for social issues. I go back in the direction of the elevator, checking behind every black box, but there's nothing there. The place is empty and quiet, and whoever it was I met is gone. That Kieran is gone. Ton personnage est très beau. Merci. My model was made by I mean it's in my about section, but in case I'm 99% sure her commissions are closed right now. But that's who made my model. I simply provided like the basic ideas, and we went over the design a couple times in between. She really did most of the work. I just provided, well, like what I wanted. And you can see a bit more if you want. And sometimes I put on this sweater. And how about we just do that? We'll just go back to this sweater for now. I also have a couple other things I can do with the model, but they would be silly right now. So we're gonna keep going with the game. God damn it. Are we gonna go back in the elevator? Let me back in the elevator. I wanna press buttons. It won't let me back in the elevator. What could it mean? What? No shit, you overlooked something in the rules. You weren't supposed to talk to anyone. But that she's right. You really need to learn more English? Well, if you have any English questions, I could try to my best to answer them. But otherwise, just, I guess, enjoy me speaking in English. I'd like to read a lot, so don't be worried, you'll hear a lot of reading. I stay rooted in this place. pressing the button a couple more times, but it's futile. Nothing is answering my call. So the only things left for me to do are to either wait here and pray, or go back in the direction of the bridge. My steps become sluggish, but I drag myself to the other end of the landing. Hey, Sugar. With the little bit of hope I still have left remaining in me. I'm not sure how long you were gone, but we met an alternate reality version of our girlfriend, and now she's gone. As soon as I get there, it becomes painfully clear, however, that there's nobody here on this side or on the other side.
Kieran! Sapporo! Are you here?
I stare downwards, remembering what happened here last time. That's right, a version of Kieran that looked like our Kieran, but might not have been our Kieran, murdered a version of Sapporo that we also don't know was our Sapporo. No kitty ears, Kieran said Sapporo was fine. But what about the Sapporo from before? Was it really just a dream? Oh yeah, and there was like, it was like maybe some of it was a dream and some wasn't. That weird time switch was weird. Tomorrow will I be live? Oh. No, unfortunately. I'm usually only live Sunday nights, PST, Tuesday nights, PST, and Friday. So, dimanche, mardi, et vendredi. I wouldn't mind streaming like one more day a week, but that's just not really possible for me right now. Sometimes I move a day over if something weird happens, but like I've been pretty good about Friday, Sunday, Tuesday. I can't see anything past the milky mist surrounding the place. There's no telling what's on the bottom of this landscape, or whether there's even a bottom to begin with. Oh, and Luna, if you have any questions about like the channel points, don't be afraid to ask. I know they're all written in English, so like if don't be afraid to ask questions. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Our the time difference is quite difficult. Like it's really early in the morning over there, right? Like 8 a.m. or something? I'm sorry. But it is always nice to see some of my French viewers, even if they can't stay very long. The only person I usually get to speak French to is family when I'm on the phone. There's no telling what's on the bottom of this landscape, or whether there's even a bottom to begin with. What if Sapporo is still falling? Yeah, that's true. It could be like an endless pit. Although the amount of time she's been falling, she would be definitely dead by now, even if she was still falling. Oh, what's happening? Oh no, did we get pushed? Did somebody push us? Oh no, somebody... Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Uh-oh. I think somebody might have pushed us. Yep. Somebody that wasn't there before. But that doesn't make any sense. If somebody's out there following the rules, they're not supposed to interact with anyone. Ooh, that didn't sound very nice. That squelch was violent.
No, you've got to be kidding. Ugh! I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm definitely losing my mind. What is even real anymore?
Maybe Asahi could help us. Can't go back there anymore, but she can. Lou can guide her. The question is, how do we convince her to come here at all? No, okay, I have to wake up as the same Asahi every time, right? Like, that would be too much if I was a different Asahi every time I died. Is Lou the guy that gave us the key? What's going on? Wait, the sky is red here. I thought the sky was only supposed to be red in the other world. Or is this just like a symbol of like us still being trapped in the game? Dumb bitch juice. Oh man, what did I do now? We got an achievement for meeting the alternate Kieran. You're just sipping? Oh. See, it's... See, I'm the same way as you sometimes. I think I do this... Maybe I learned it from you, actually, Christiski. There's some times when I'm watching a channel where, like, I don't really want to say much. What is sipping? Sipping, c'est comme boire un petit peu. Comme juste un... C'est un petit... Juste un petit peu. Un petit peu de boire. Tu bois un peu, tu sais. Tu vois, c'est comme... Comme siroter un peu. C'est siroter. C'est un mot que j'ai pas entendu dans un très longtemps. À cause, comme j'ai dit tout à l'heure, à cause que j'ai parti du Canada, je parle seulement en français comme au téléphone avec la famille. Siroter, ça fait tellement longtemps que j'ai pas entendu ça. So yeah, like I was saying to Hristiski, I have kind of that habit of, I mean, like, I think I learned it from you. I don't know, it's cute. I hope people appreciate it. If I'm like in a chat, but I don't really want to say anything, and I'm just kind of chilling, like I just kind of want to like throw up an emote to be like, yo, I'm chilling. I'm partial to cozy emotes or comfy emotes. I know some people like lurk emotes or stare emotes. I'm partial to the hourly lurk. Oh wow. Mine's kind of like, I don't have like a timer because I'm usually at work when I'm listening to streams. So I kind of just do it like whenever I feel like, whenever I just kind of feel like being like, hey, I'm having a good time. Like I'm just letting them know I'm having a good time. Yeah, see, like that's a lurk. Dude, that 7 seasons, what does Sea Dog like to play? Because I haven't watched one of their streams before. Tetris? Very odd right here. I think this might be a hint that we could try on this elevator. We could go straight to the 9th floor and see what's there. Oh no. You're very tired because it's 5 a.m. soon 6. Hey! Ben, Luna, hey, je sais que c'est difficile que tu sois ici, mais hey, merci pour m'avoir dit allô, allô. Et j'espère que je te vois peut-être mardi, peut-être vendredi. Ok, bonsoir, bonsoir. Merci pour la visite. What was I talking about? I was talking about the lurk emotes. Right. Okay, what I was getting at was like, okay, so you were just being cute. Je serai là. Oh, merci. Okay, he just, well, I didn't ask for pronouns, but Luna just said, have a good night, everybody. Exactly. Christiski likes to do the hourly emotes and chose to like pick one of mine. But the problem with that emote right now is I can't tell if somebody uses it to call me airheaded or to just sip. It's unfortunate. Because I do like the emote. It's a great emote. But for the time being, it has 2 different meanings. If I'm gonna call you a dumb bitch, I'm gonna call you a dumb bitch. Dang. I don't think you've ever been that rude before. Why can't I use the key? I'm not gonna use an emote. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I've seen you chatting. You're usually very direct, but like you're also capable of being, you know, a little mischievous. What? Why didn't I notice that before? Huh? Oh my god, there's like blood over here too. What is that? Why does it have all these things I can look at, but I can't do anything with them? Is that a puzzle? I feel like I don't know if I want to go into the elevator and try all these combinations. That seems like a bit much. Okay. If we manage to find money for the elevator, I mean, not the elevator. If we manage to find money for the phone, we could try to call this number, right? That might be useful. My aunt makes a living from tower readings? Okay, that's cool. Fun. Maybe it's a number I should keep in mind. Me join your Discord? Yeah, go ahead. The Discord isn't very active, but one thing that's definitely there is the channel for the name tag redeem. Like here, let me just do that right now. You You can, let's find another one with cats. There's gotta be another cat. There we go. Bop. Bop. Catitude. Catitude is everything. Nice. What's wrong? Yeah, see, look, Luna, the Discord is in the About Me section if you need it. See, I don't get it, Christiski. My stream elements is connected to the channel, and it doesn't work 99% of the time. So like, I just don't bother. You joined? Yes, you did. Oh shit. Triple dog combo. Nice. Hell yeah. The other handy thing is the Discord. I think if you have Discord open, it lets you know when I go live also. Can't talk? Well, you can't talk in the welcome channel, but you should be able to talk in the other channels. The welcome channel isn't for talking, it's just for like seeing who joins the Discord. Did you try talking in a different channel that isn't the welcome channel? Hmm? Oh, there you are. You just chatted in the chilling channel. You're good. You're good to go. Where was I? Right. We could... Man. Why didn't it let me bring money from home? That might have been useful. These all look the same. We already saw that. What is it? There was a door. I didn't know we could walk up to this door. There's a star on the door. Do we have a star? We do not have a star. Right? There's no star on the notes. Ooh, whoa, the notes have numbers? That's news. Is there a different name on the sheet? The sheet. This sheet? Or a different sheet? The crossword? Oh. Nope. Last time. No, it's good to check. Hey, dude. Last time you thought something was going on, we got to see that notebook. Oh, you read Ihasa? Yes, we have Ihasa, Nirik, Ikar, and Oropas. This is the alternate dimension after all. It seems we have another fan of the whispering routine. Can you pick up the scissors? The scissors. Where were the scissors? Oh, a pair of scissors. Not really something I'd like to carry around me. I made the mistake of running around with scissors once. No. No way. No way. You didn't have to do that. Man, that's so nice. Wow. Nobody's ever done that before. Thank you so much, Luna. Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup, merci. But yes, it looks like we can't pick up the scissors. Ristiski, you have such good ideas, but the game is just like, yeah, well, I put this here for no reason. De rien, de rien, de rien, de rien. Wait, if I leave the radio on. Okay, it turns off if I walk too far away. It's currently battling with the front door at my dentist to be my least favorite. Okay. These look the same. Oh, a fire extinguisher. Wait, what? The chocolate milk from last time. Oh, she means she's gonna just leave it here.
Thank you.
What? How? What kind of puzzle is that? That's not a puzzle. The moment I placed the bottle on the counter, someone or something immediately snatched it away and gave me a key. Okay, I think we just found the key for the locker. These look the same as last time. Alright, we get to find water for the plant. I mean, maybe, but like that plant looks really dead. But if we find some water, I'll keep it in mind. I found another one of these notes. This one makes me wonder whether these things really originate from another person's thoughts at all. For all I know, they might be what this place made up for me to believe, just to try and unsettle me further. Whoever left me these notes was also finding somebody else. I mean, hey, you found chocolate milk. Yeah, no. You're not wrong. I feel like maybe every time we die, like we'll get to find more stuff. nothing else in the locker. I want to say that's everything we can explore, other than maybe maybe we could technically get on the elevator on this floor. Let me just walk in the elevator quickly to see if there's something in there. The first key symbol was an eyeball with a circle. Circle. I can call the emergency number? I kind of want to see what you can... The room that stinks? Maybe. Let me, sorry. I wish there was a better place for me to be. Maybe this is good enough. It actually lets you press the emergency call button. So I kind of want to see what happens if I do that. Aww. Boo. 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 Okay, the stinky room was 302. So it should be on the 3rd floor. Can I walk out? It won't let me leave the elevator. But the smell, if I remember correctly, was on the 2nd floor the first time. So maybe 302 is on the 2nd floor. That wouldn't make sense. But... right? Why does it actually let me press those buttons? Okay, well, it didn't let me walk out into the hallway. My god, could you imagine if the game let you walk out into all the hallways? Can I... How do I... There we go. You go down to the basement. You know, we haven't tried that yet. We haven't tried that to see what's there. I guess we could go in again and just reset the elevator if we have to. Although, let me check one thing first, because remember that one note said go 1 to 9? Just see something? Remember that one note with the opossum said 1 to 9? Like it just said go straight from 1 to 9? Wait, I thought I just entered on the ground floor. Why does it say 1 already? Am I crazy? Huh? Oh, maybe I pressed... Maybe I pressed the thing that said, oh, go in from the 1st floor when it prompted me. Well, let's just go. I guess we're here. 1, let's go straight to 9, see what happens. Can I walk out? Can I call the emergency number from here? Nope. Man. Alright, let's go to the basement. I'm sorry, Histiski, I interrupted you. What were you gonna say? Tasty, tasty. Nothing? Just watching me do my thing. Okay, we're in the basement. Yeah, I don't like that. It's a bit creepy. I thought it might be a parking garage. But yeah, I'm gonna close the door. And we're gonna go back. We're gonna reset the elevator and do the ritual again. I think it's interesting she calls it the ritual. Huh? I didn't press that. Did I press the load button? I didn't mean to. Although I guess I could save. I didn't think about that earlier. Because I just kind of want this to be like a, you know, a playthrough. Ritual time. Okay. Okay. Alright. 4, 2, 6, 2, 10. Okay, this is where we may... It hasn't happened yet, but the legend says we might hear weird noises at some point here. It's kind of, not gonna lie, it's a little annoying that the rules told us something might happen here, but it hasn't happened yet. Okay, now that we're at the 10th floor, we go down to the 5th floor. And after the 5th floor, there might be somebody here. Maybe. That hasn't happened yet either. It's very strange that it keeps saying that might happen. Okay, now we go to the 1st floor, but if everything was done properly, maybe the more you progress. Yeah, maybe, you know, that. Like, that's been the theme so far, is the more times we do this, the weirder things get. I just kind of want those doors to open on the 5th floor and somebody's there, you know? Like, god damn, how many times we gotta do this? Okay, so now we have to press the 1st floor, but if we did everything right, it'll go up to the 10th floor. Huh? Oh. Jeez Louise. Holy moly. Oh. Who was that? Thanks for the bits, I guess. Holy shit. Was that decaf? I couldn't read it right. I couldn't see the sound alert. And it's not showing up in my chat for some reason.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Oh no, I died. I think that's the first time anyone's ever played that. And I'm not even dead. But hey, Tamo, thanks. Thanks for the bits. See, it showed up in chat that time. Why didn't it show up? Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't see, I'm not crazy. It didn't, the gunshot didn't show up at the first time. How are you doing, Tamo? Meanwhile, here I am trying to remember the rules. Gun. Yes, gun. I decided to go with the more like AK sounding one than the sniper sounding one. Because the sniper sounding one, oh man, that really fucks people up. Okay. If the elevator actually goes to the first floor, then we have to get out of the elevator. The revolver sound from G. Oh, you're right. That is like the 44 Magnum, huh? Why can't I get out of the elevator? I should be allowed to leave the elevator, right, Hristiski? The rules say I should just leave the elevator. But maybe I can only leave the elevator on the ground floor? Something? I don't know. I don't feel like anything happened on that one. But I don't think I did the order wrong either. Let's go over the room real quick to see if anything changed. One of the puzzles? Let me check the... Oh. No. Let me check the trash can. Okay. I was kind of hoping maybe every time I check the trash can there'd be like something different in there. These X's maybe mean something? Ooh. Why is this here? Okay, we need to find a star key somewhere to open this door. I don't know what the cards do yet. It won't let me touch the puzzle. We already saw that. These look the same. The notebook is still empty. I don't like that radio. They could have put some like nice music there. This is the same. What if the pages had something? Ha. Horse equals 4. Yeah, there is a horse at the entrance. Man, how did you even read that? I didn't even notice it. Man, now I feel really dumb. Horse. Okay, maybe the guy we met lives on the 4th floor. You remember the guy? He was wearing a hat. And he was like gentlemanly, I guess. He has 4 legs. He is 6 legs. And he has 8 legs. 6, 4, 8. 6, 4, 8. Is that what you is that what you're thinking? Because that's what I'm thinking. Sorry, scratching my head. You having anything nice to drink, Christiski? Tamo? I hope you guys are having something nice. Cola? Is it RC Cola? Is it Pepsi Cola? Wait, the Sudoku? You mean this one? Actually, let's check the name. The names haven't changed. Because the Sudoku is just... I don't know, it's just like somebody actually put bat-shaped holes into it. Like, I think it's unsolvable now. In this game, like, you could call this a Sudoku cube? Imagine how difficult it would be to solve this. Like, you'd have to make sure that... You'd have to move around the numbers so that every side is a completed Sudoku. That would be crazy. Right? Horse equals 4. I don't really see how horse equals 4 works here. But I know we're gonna have to use it eventually. So it's 6, 4, 8. 6, 4, 8. I think now it forces us. Yeah, like 6, 4, 8. But like, so it forces us to actually start on the 1st floor. I can't enter. I can't enter from the 1st floor. Yeah. No, I'm gonna. I was just noting that, like, you can't enter from the wrong floor anymore. You have to start here. This is still the same. I'll just let this one play through so we don't miss anything. Bah. Maybe the open doors are also a code. Oh my god. Oh. On the normal cycle? That's true. That's true. We could try to check that out. Man, that would be so many clues to look at and remember. I wish these were like I wish these were more like some of the puzzle games that a certain someone else played, where like everything was just in one big room. I have to keep like moving around to like see information. Well, we're definitely somewhere. Oh. Blue. What do you need help with? If you'd like, I could take a little break and sing a relaxing song. How does that sound? Hmm? You would always love to hear me sing? I'm glad. I mean, if anybody else doesn't, like, I know I do like, I am a little invested in what's going on, but I don't mind taking a break to sing one song if anybody else wants to. I was probably gonna start singing soon anyways. How far do I have to walk down here? I don't like this. It's not, I can't go back either. It's forcing me to keep walking forward into the darkness. That's right. Earlier they said electronics don't work in some parts of the building. It looks like this, even though she's a cat girl, even her cat girl vision is not effective here. But it won't let me turn around. I reached the end of the stairs, my feet finally landing on an extended flat surface, only to realize how incredibly dark it's gotten. It's so dark that I can't even see my own hand right before my face. Not even my kitty vision is helping. I carefully look back, curious to whether I'll see the light trickling down the stairs, only to be greeted by nothing more than pure, anonymous darkness. It's then and there that I realized that there's no going back anymore. I'm down here in this frightening darkness, with the only option to move forward. Surely this corridor has to end. Really? I would have tried to walk back at least once. I'm still in a building, right? One that's restrained by walls. There should be good enough. Those should be good enough for some guidance. I'm gonna try my very best not to change the direction I'm facing, hoping that this method will prevent me from getting lost. Your Minecraft is broken? Well, I'm not sure what to tell you, homie. Like, do you mean like your server is down? Or like the game won't open? I can't really help you with that, I'm sorry. Yeah, it corrupted and now it won't reinstall. Oh! We hit a wall. So, you're just complaining, it's what you do best. That's okay. I'm sorry your Minecraft is broken. So, okay. I was just making sure if I walked into that wall twice, that it would actually happen. Oh god, how many steps did we take to get to that wall? Let's just walk along this wall to the right. Oh, there's another wall in that direction. Okay. Let's walk around. Okay, so we went straight and there was a wall. Oh man, the maze we saw on the wall? You're right. Oh god. I have it. Oh my god. What did I do? Oh no, it's gone. The maze is gone. I lost the maze. Shit. Okay, I just tried to turn around, but I bumped into something. Cabbage? Why is there cabbage? Man, I lost the picture of the maze that I saved. Oh man, this is really dumb. Uh-oh. Okay. It looks like it looks like Kieran, but it's definitely not Kieran. There's a wall that way. I don't know if I want to turn my back to that person. I had an unexpected encounter today. It wasn't the woman that's been mentioned in the rules. It was more of a lost soul looking for a connection. There wasn't much I could offer her, but the information she shared with me gave me a strange sense of peace. Solace. Why did I say peace? Okay, so if we turn left, we're gonna go back to her with the red eyes. Oh, Bastet. Yes, some light. Did I, like, accidentally solve the maze? I feel really dumb. Like, I screenshotted... Ugh. I screenshotted the maze. And then, like, when I tried to, like, make it bigger in Paint, in MS Paint, it, like, ruined the picture, and then I couldn't get it back. Like, Control Z didn't work. Control Y didn't work. Okay, how about, I'm gonna go, oh. Huh? Ooh, we found something. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. This place is the absolute worst. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Fuck, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Ooh. That's not good. How about we try to... How about we try to save the how about I properly save, no, wrong way, there we go. How would I properly save this? So that we can like actually use it right? Resize 200%. See, what I'm not sure is the maze in the picture, like, doesn't look honestly that useful for the area down there. Like, where do I start? Where am I trying to get to? Do you start? Do you start on the red dot? No, because that's where the treasure might be. You think I completed that area? You're right, the door opened to a red light. But all I found was like suspiciously evil Kieran and a head of cabbage. We could try the ritual again and see if anything new happens. I'm gonna stand in front of the freaking elevator buttons just because. I mean, you guys don't need to see. I'm more important. Floor number 4. Here. At least, at the very least, I won't hide the floor number, so you can tell what floor we're on. It's floor 2, 6, 2, 10. And I know you asked about the doors earlier. I should have paid attention to that, huh? The door code. We'll try the door code next time. Now we go to 5. Wait, what does this mean? And then back to 1. But it's going down. I think you're right. We might have to try the ritual and then pay attention to the doors. Just 6 to 8. Why 6 to 8? Pictures on the wall. Well, wouldn't that be 6, 4, 8? It looks like 1, 2, 3 are open. I went 6 to 4. No, I went 6, 4, 8, and the staircase appeared. See, now at the 8th floor there's a green light. I swear last time we did the staircase, it was 648. Like you had to do all three. The staircase didn't appear on the 4th floor. Like here we do 6, 4, 8. Maybe it only lets us do that once. Or maybe we have to do it from fresh. I don't know. That's a tough one. Red light on one of the numbers. I think there's a red light here on the 4th floor. Do you think the colors mean something? What I don't get is, I feel like every time I do the ritual properly, it should take me to the other world, but like sometimes it just doesn't. Or the opposite. The opposite would be 8, 4, 6, wouldn't it? See, okay. So normally it'd be 0, 0. See, now the counting doors, or maybe are there always? I think the counting doors theory doesn't work because you can't go to the 0th floor twice, right? Opposite would be 8. 4, 6. The doors would be doing the normal ritual? Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, so the normal ritual would be 4 and then 0 doors. Or maybe 5 doors. And then you go down to the 2nd floor, 0 doors or 5 doors. Then it's 3. Then it's back to 0. Then the 10th floor is 1. 5th floor is 0 again. So it's like, how do you go from 0 to 0? Like there was more than... Am I crazy? The 4th floor and the 2nd floor both have no doors open. Okay. Well, we didn't really reset it. I'm trying to think. 6 and 4 have red lights. No, 6 has no lights, but 3 doors open. I think 8 was red until I found that door. Like, but the 8 was red until we found that door? I thought we didn't go to 8 until the staircase. Wasn't that the first time we went to 8? Let me reset it quick. It's confusing? Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's like, okay, I reset the ritual. I should be allowed to red, nothing, 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 white. So red, white, see, now it's going back down. It's like it's not letting me complete the ritual properly again. Like I'm missing something. But maybe, okay, red, blue, green, white. Red, blue, green, white is the colors lowest to highest. Red, blue, green, white. This is red. That's red over there. Wait, there's a red door here now? Maybe we could try maybe pictures again? I was gonna say maybe we could try these numbers in order and see what happens, like just the first row, right? Maybe just for funsies, we could try the first row. So 3, 9, 6, 4, 1, 5, 2, 7, 8. Right? 3, 9, 6, 4, 1, 5, 2, 7, 8. Pictures look the same. This is like maybe political commentary now. Last time it just said a frog and a sausage, huh? Okay, these look the same. Hey, Rai. Welcome in, welcome in. We have gone through, I think, all the basics of this game, but we haven't, like, saved our friend yet. And we're trying to find out more secrets so that we can find our friend. I'm not sure what the colors in the floors mean, or what the door numbers mean. But we're gonna try the door order from that Sudoku cube. Ooh, you know what else we could try? Even though it's a phone number, we could try the order of the floors of the phone number too. We could do that after. Let me just. But yeah, no. How's your night been going, Rai? Okay. 3, 9, 6, 4, 1, 5, 2, 7, 8. You've been fine apart from the Manchester United losses. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I don't think anything happened from that cube. Although we got to see that 7 has color. Let's try... You didn't lose? I mean... Oh, well then you won? Or do you mean you didn't lose because you didn't think... It was 0-0? What about the shootout? There was no shootout? Okay, so the tarot card phone number is 2, 0, 4, 8, 6, 3. Man. In the league, if you draw in the league, you get 1 point each. It's only in cup games where you have penalty shots. That's weird. I can't, and my character doesn't even like tell me anything about these lights. I wish I could like click on the light and get some kind of hint. Or like, why are some of these doors open? I guess I could like pay attention to how many doors are open. Okay, on the 6th floor, there are 3 doors open. And on the 10th floor, there's 1 door open. So 3, 1. Nothing. Ah. Bah. I definitely don't want to give up on this game because I want to know what happens. Just like Life Gallery. But I think it's about time that we moved on to... Wait a second. What? Let me... See, that's red. We also had the cards. Wait, what did the cards say? 2-5? 2-5. I mean, I guess it can't hurt, right? Nope. Nothing here. We accidentally solved the maze. The hands on the clock are missing. I haven't even seen anything that could look like that. Huh? Forgot to ask, how's my day been? Not too bad. You know, I slept in. My partner and I went out to get some udon and sushi, which was nice. Then we went to go get some stuff we needed at Costco, and then we came home. Pretty chill. Did I try 846? I thought we did, because it's 648 was to get to yeah, 648 was to get to there. Green, red, 3. Green, red, 3. Do you see any new information with green, red, 3? Because I don't, unfortunately. I like how this is just always here, just being creepy. I know, right? Like, but like, I didn't really see anything with like that much color on it. Like, everything is so... See, okay, this is blue. And like, there's a red door. With the cup. I clicked on the ashtray. But no, I didn't click on the cup. And it's useless. I can't tell if there's a symbol. I don't think there's anything here. It doesn't look like anything to me right here on this guy. I wish it would... honestly, at this point, I wish it would let us walk over to, like, out onto the floors in the elevator. I didn't see anything green, but like, there's this red thing over here, which like won't let us. How do I get to this staircase? Ow. Where'd the staircase go? I know it's around here somewhere. Certain order of the colors. We could try that. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Wait, did I just... Are my eyes crazy? Or did I see blue there for a second? No, my eyes are crazy. Okay. So, just to recap. Okay. 4 is red. 7 is blue. 8 is green. 9 is white. And 10 is nothing. But there was also... Six is 3. 10 is 1. RGB. Want to try the old RGB? We could try the RGB. R G B Okay, what about if we think of the full rainbow? Full rainbow. Full rainbow goes red, orange, yellow, green, blue, dark blue, purple. I feel like there's less colors than that sometimes though. Red. We have we have red. Orange is 2. None of the floors had 2 doors open though. And there should also be RBG also, right? Red, green, blue. We did red, green, blue. Now we can try blue. Green, red. We got green. Red. Blue? No. And there's also red. Red. Well, we already went to red first. Wait. Was it really that simple? Yeah, he did ask for the time. But that just seemed... 1, 2, 3, 4 is so silly, though. So silly. Okay. Something's going on. Mm-hmm. I could leave or I could go. And considering this might be our last floor of the night, I'm gonna go in and investigate. It goes around this. Is it flooded? Is this whole floor flooded? Card. Maybe that's what's leaking into the first floor? Bertha, this is how the hell were you supposed to figure this out? What? Oh, like, are you talking about the card you found? Don't you think about Piranha Society? Imagine there's a salmon in there. Mmm, salmon. The cat girl can daydream. She sighed. Oh god, we're gonna walk into here? My feet are flooded. That's great. Spade's card is under the rug. I didn't even know there was a rug. How is that fair? Yeah, let me just click on a fucking rug on the ground. Man, we really gotta get used to these games forcing you to click on literally everything, huh? Why would you think there were piranhas here? That's silly. Writing on the pillar? Sorry if I'm reading this too fast. I'm trying to get better at reading quicker. Here, I'll just copy paste. Gary. Here. Gary. How far am I gonna have to walk down this hallway? A fork in the road. Heart, fool, and a diamond. You have to have all the cards first? Come on. Man, most of this game was like pretty straightforward, but like some of these situations are really hard to get in. Uh-oh. We got a fish. A mackerel even. Oh god. I fall prey to my kitty instincts sometimes. That's a sentence. I like this music. It's interesting. Huh? Oh no. Did I turn into a cat? Like a literal cat? I'm a cat. What is this ending? Of course it's me, silly. Who else did you expect, Sapporo? Eating that mackerel was a mistake.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
Yeah, no, right. Like, Kieran... Well, okay, not Sapporo. I don't think Sapporo, but Kieran and Asahi, the main character, like, literally, like, had some kind of procedure done to become actual Catgirls. I think we just got a funny little interlude in the story. Hello? I can barely see the corridor up ahead. The place is starting to get dark. Found a camera. And a whole other room. As I make my way onto the strange landing, I come across something I don't really expect to see. Beyond the sliding door, there's a cozy-looking Japanese-style room. And it's situated in such a way that the water doesn't reach it. They aren't actual cats? Well, like, I think the game makers gave us a funny little situation where, like, she ate that fish and, like, she thought she was a cat for a second. Yeah, it feels like a little side quest Easter egg, as Histiski would say. Okay. So we're here. Hi Dre, how are you? We're trying to, I mean, we probably won't play very much longer. But we're trying to find more information or equipment to like save our friend. At least I hope we can save her eventually. This is gonna, oh, for sure. No, for sure. Like, I'm literally about to like probably start karaoke in a second. In fact, I think I might. Because this room has a lot to explore, and it's already like, it's already 11:15, and I have work tomorrow morning, so. Save the achievement guide? Thank you. I try not to look those up unless I like absolutely have to. Postal corpse? Yeah, sometimes. But remember, Dre, thank you for the follow. I thought you followed already, but I guess not. Hello, hello. You didn't like me enough back then? Dang. Gotta earn your follows? No, I feel that. I mean, heck, I've unfollowed people at this point. There's just like I don't know. You know what I mean. Either do a good roast or just be a soft bean. Yeah, I'm pretty. My head is full of air, so it's kind of soft. Model. Okay. Yeah, this is around the time of night I usually like do a couple karaoke songs before I head off. So sorry you missed most of the game. You missed out on Catgirls in elevators. Although you didn't get to see them very much. But they were around. Bum bum bum. Where was I? Right, I should probably change the stream info. Just chatting. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I guess I can close that. But yeah, Dre, what's been going on? Did you have fun watching TTTT, or did you watch something else? Isn't that what it's called over on like wasn't Aura playing TTTTTTTT? I don't know how many T's it has, to be honest. I just know there's always a lot of T's. Is it just 3? I don't know how many there's supposed to be honest. It's TTT T. That, there you go. It's 3 or how many? I counted those like with T's. I didn't count them by numbers though. I don't know how many are written there. Oh nah. too much bullshit for me in that. Trouble in Terrorist Town? Is that what it means? I never thought to ask. I think I did ask if I could play once, but it was like, I guess they were a certain someone was too awkward about it. Give me I just need a minute. I just need a little bit of a restroom break. Who was too awkward? I don't even know how to play. Like I'm not I don't even know how to play, so I'm not really worried about it. It was like over a month ago. I'm not really worried about it. I just need to hit the restroom real quick, and then we can like sing a karaoke song or two, okay? Oops. Jesus, Decaf. Dre just got here. Did you have to hit him so hard? I mean, not that he wouldn't mind. Not that he wouldn't mind going there. God damn it. You don't want to grab his pants? Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it. I want to sing a song, but there's gonna be a fucking advertisement in like 45 seconds. Oh no, what are you guys doing? Play it now? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, let me take this time to figure out what I want to sing. God damn it. Hello. I think you should be back. Hi, hi, hi. I think I'm gonna go with the English version of this song. Because I haven't sung it in a minute. Let me just move the audio over so that I don't get muted. Bop. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Should be loud enough, maybe a little bit more. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Yeah, it takes time to get emotes approved. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. And a song someone sings once upon a December. Hello, hello, Katomi, you're back. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry you're back so late. I think I'm only I think I'm only gonna sing one more song today because I have to head out. Don't cry, don't cry. What I mean, you know, I've been what do you want me to say, homie? Like, I've been going. I don't know. I don't usually stream more than like 5.5 hours at most. It's like pretty lucky to get me over 5 most days. Because like on work days I don't get home until like later, so I don't get to start till like 8 or 9. Yeah, it's pretty lucky to have me for 5 hours today. I'm sorry. But let me pick. Let me pick something real quick. Come on, music. I know you're there. There you go. Um, hmm. This one should be good. I haven't sung this one in a minute. I think we're just going with some regulars that I've done before today. No, I don't want YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium just tried to get me to buy their shit. We walked along the rocks for nearly an hour. We walked away, you looked at me in the sunlight. You took something before you went in the shower to help suppress the things that make you feel uptight. If I'd known you couldn't swim, we would never gone in. I left my love in the river. I'm only one who sees. I lost his hand in the current. It was the life I'd wanted and I'd hoped for. And now I am left sifting through the leaves. Sun so hot, I saw his skin through his t-shirt. The grass so tall, we knew we wouldn't be found. We climbed into the stream where no one would be heard. And in no time at all, there wasn't a sound. When I'd known you couldn't swim, we would never gone in. I left my love in the river. The only one who sees. I lost his hand in the current. It was the life I'd wanted and I'd hoped for. And now I am left sifting through the leaves. System of a Down? Yo, I would probably not do very well at that, but yeah, if you rack up the points, I'll do my best. Not today, though. No color to his skin, inform the next of kin. No color to his skin. I left my love in the river. The only one I see. I left his hand in the current. And now I am left blowing through the trees. Yeah, Ooh. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole song. Amazing. Yeah. Uno reverse. Let's see. You're sure you could think of a better song? I mean, like, don't be afraid to choose a song. Trust me, Christiski has suggested some songs that I was not very good at, but, I mean, they just had fun listening to them. Let me turn this down, because I can't even hear myself think. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today. I'm sorry for anyone that got here late. But you know, What can I say? That's just what happens. Sometimes. You want to cause me pain? Dre, I would love nothing for me I would love nothing more than for you to enjoy yourself. Raid message? The raid message is the raid message is Ripperoni, Catgirls suck at elevators. There you go. That's the raid message. It's not going to make any sense, but there it is. Yeah, I was going to play something with a bit more action if we managed to finish this early, but you know, we're going to need another stream to finish this game maybe. I think today we can raid Sasha again. That was nice. That was nice last time. Sasha's nice. I don't know Sasha very well, but they're very nice. There are no objective truths. There we go. The raid has been created. Yes, extremely cute cat. Extremely cute person. Well, yeah, I'll be back Tuesday night to try to finish up that game, and then after that game, I'm not sure what I want to do, but I have a lot of stuff. Like, we might try to start Mad Father, which is like a psychological horror game, but it's very simple graphics. Thanks for hanging out. I know this was a bit less. It was a bit weirder than some of the games I've played lately, but you know, it was still interesting. And à la prochaine.